All right. Let's get things going here. Yahoo! Friday Night Gaming. Let's go. This will be interesting, I do believe. Because now we have a lot of amazing technology at our fingertips that was not present before. So, let's see here. I don't want to get into the gameplay until I know things are not going to be choppy. This will be interesting, I do believe. So I'm definitely choppy on it. Let's figure that out real quick. Let's try that.
Is it choppy on the stream?
Yeah. There's a couple different things that could be. Double checking, make sure I'm not. Happening in both locations, that's for sure.
Choppy on my side too? Because you sound fine to me.
Yeah, it's a combination of... That up. Here. That it's tuning. How does it sound? If anyone's in chat, definitely wave and say hi as I get these settings dialed in. Take a couple iterations here. Are you dropping pogs in chat? Whoa. I wonder, is it related to... Still looking a little pixely. Gotta be partially with this and partially with that stuff. And the little thing.
Did I do a trial or anything like that while you are working?
No, because the second you do it, it's gonna even out and that'll be fine.
It's kind of funny how every time I'm like doing a trial or something, it's like, oh yeah, now I'll work. Anything like that while you...
This might be the configuration. Just need to not freeze. All right, I think I got it. I haven't seen it freeze yet, so call it good there.
Oh, there's a little cat. Oh, disappeared.
You're live, but it's a black screen. Maybe refresh. Oh no, it's fine.
Wait.
It was me. It was me.
Okay. I was echoing on my own stream.
All right. Now the time for Final Fantasy. Oh, that's whoa. That out. I can tell from the audio what it's just happened. Logged me out. How dare it? How dare it log me out? When I wasn't doing anything but standing there.
It's still the expansion stuff though, so I'm not surprised they're still kicking people out and all that.
Oh yeah. Neither am I. All right. Now that things are ready and really going. Hey everybody, I'm Neozer. I'm joined by my lovely wife Tree, and we're back playing Dawn Trail. So it's Friday night gaming. She's a little bit ahead of me in the story, but if you've been keeping up with us, we're loosely halfway through, maybe a little bit past the halfway point, or maybe a little bit less than the halfway point. It's hard to tell, but you know, there's six areas, 6 new areas, and we've got access to 4. So is it 4 of them? Yeah, 4 of them.
I'm so sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, nothing, just questioning my math. So anyway, it is time to get into the game. Put the music away. Don't needs it anymore. And now let's see. So previously we were invaded by spoopy ships, purple runes and shenanigans, and now we're going to go and research and retaliate.
Telling you. This is like borderline Shadowbringer / Endwalker all over again.
What did you expect?
You know, after what happened with like the depression bird and everything like that, I wasn't really expecting this. I thought it'd be more lighthearted. In all honesty though, it does feel kind of weird how this is apparently like even harder than what we already dealt with before, when I'm like, I don't know. I would
We're
think
dealing
us
with an unknown
an
reflection,
actual
though.
bird. But that's the thing. So far, all it looks like is just who was it? Alizé said it best, where she's just like, "Don't tell me it's the Alligans again."
Oh yeah,
I'm
but
like,
they're trying
yeah,
to
see,
say,
that's
oh, it's
what I
not
was
the
thinking.
Alligans.
To be honest, it's probably like the Allican version of a shard. Because personally, I'm kind of
It's
like,
Alligans from another realm, but they're I'm sorry.
for all we know, maybe some of the first people who came to this world and everything like that really were Alligans. They were the ones who probably started it.
Oh.
Because I mean, since we know
'Cause
that
this is the first
Krylos the
world.
one who,
But because everyone's
I
been
don't know.
sundered, they're Lalafels.
bro. But nah, in my personal opinion, the fact
Alligans
that
from
we
another
just
dimension are
found out,
Lalafels.
nah, the fact that we just found out about the fact that one of the people who's been with us since like ARR or probably even before that,
Right.
the fact that she is from a whole different shard and everything like that, and her body
Completely
didn't get like
alien.
messed up or nothing,
Because she came
like
through the
Hydaelyn still
Alligan
connected
gate.
with her.
Right.
But see, that's the thing though. That's why I'm like, oh, so she can do it. Then how are we gonna act like as though there's not a chance that the Alligans probably came from that shard and they just decided to come here?
Well, because we know
Like
the
that was the
Alligans were
dragon.
started by Emmett Stelk.
Okay.
So
But
we
you do
know that
realize
that's not the
Ascians
thing.
could have probably been from that world too.
Because this is the
Ascians
original
did not
world.
just stay. Nah, the Ascians did not stay in one world. Remember? That's what
No,
happened
they
with
started
the first,
here.
and Emixelk was there. No, Emixelk was in the first. Emixelk was also in the 13th.
Right,
and
but
he
we know
was also
Emmett Stelk
here.
started the Ascian Empire in this world because they're his
No,
genetic.
he started.
Sure.
No, he specifically started the Garly Empire. He did not start the Alligan Empire.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't. He started the Garlian one.
He started all the
specifically
major
did that.
ones in the past few years. Yeah, he started the Alligans too. I
No,
remember
he
him
didn't.
saying.
It was not the Alligans though. He specifically
have to
said
fact
that
check
he
that one.
started the Garlian one. Yeah, someone needs to fact check that because the one I remember is that he specifically mentioned that he started the Garlian one because most of the bloodline from that came from him.
I remember
reason
that he
why
said that he
he's
started
literally known.
both.
Nah. Because that
Or
was
he
the
was
case,
at least
why does the
involved in
Garlians
both.
have no Nah, if that's the case, why in the world did the Garlians have no magic, but the Alligans did? Now, I'm not saying that he wasn't part of it, but the
Yeah.
thing is, though, is that he didn't start it.
Because the
one
Alligans
the
got out of hand.
people one of the people who were actually Alligan at the moment and everything like that, one of them was one of the Sunder people of Hermes. Because Hermes remembered himself being partnered with the Alligans and everything like that. So if he was somehow
Interesting.
partnered, but you're not telling me, but he's Ascian. Remember, he's one of the Ascians, not the higher ups though. So the fact that he can remember that and everything, wouldn't that probably mean that the Alligans probably were here before them? Or at the very least, they were part of this world a little bit before them, because we can't act
No.
like as though the Ascians have always been here. They weren't always here. Or at the very least, not like some of the bigger players. Hermes was definitely here though. He was for sure part of the
I'm
Alligan,
sure this is explained in the
everything.
coils of Bahamut.
Maybe, but I know for a fact Hermes, like his stuff, because he was one of the Ascians who would jump body to body, while Emixelk decided to make bodies that were clones of himself.
Right.
That dude, he was the one who was able to keep parts of himself easier because each of the bodies had a part of himself. While in Hermes' case, nah, he just basically found whoever's like the closest to his own self and just jumped into their body. He was a body jumper. That's why I'm like, no, he for sure remembers about the fact that he was part of Alligan stuff because he was in the Crystal Tower and everything like that. We literally fight him. Funny
Right.
enough, he was the one who was associated with that Golden King that you pretty much fight at the end of ARR.
Mm-hmm.
You know, those raids. Yeah, that's why I'm like, no, Hermes
the Crystal
was
Tower
associated
raids.
with that. Yeah, Hermes was the one associated with the Alligans, while Emixelk was the one who, I think, pretty sure he was the one who was mostly associated with the Garlians. He was the one who started the Garlians, while Hermes was the one who was heavily associated with the Alligans.
Alright, but it doesn't mean he didn't start the.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense though, because if that's the case, then wouldn't Hermes technically have started it too? Because, you know, two different Ascians. I just
Not
know for a fact
necessarily.
Hermes was definitely. I just know for a fact one of Hermes' like memories had something to do with the Garleans. Not the Garleans, my bad. With the Alligans and everything like that, and that's the reason why he's heavily associated with them. And you gotta admit, if that's the darn case, what happened to the Alligans? Why'd he gone, huh?
Maybe
They
he
weren't that
failed.
advanced of a race.
So
Well,
the Alligans were very advanced. They could bind dragons and primals.
exactly. But that's the thing, you said that they failed. If they somehow failed, though, then wouldn't this war have been kind of messed up like how it was with the 13th? Like, the
Well, see,
Void wasn't
my-
necessarily the Void. It used to be the 13th. But the Asians messed that up.
Instead, the Alligans imploded rather than cause a calamity, and that could be the failure. They were supposed to cause a calamity, but they didn't. So Hermes failed. Maybe he was the Asian assigned to the Alligans or to experiment with the Alligans, and he failed to get them to do anything of significance, and their empire collapsed, which is why Emmett Silk went to the first and handled things personally with the Garlean Empire, because he was tired of his lackeys failing all over the place.
The Garlean Empire was not part of the first, it was part of the source.
Oh, my bad. I said the first, meaning like the first reflection, but I meant to say the source.
But again, you ain't wrong though. He did personally go to the first, and he was the one who basically made the whole entire problem that was going on with Shadowbringers and everything. So he started that. But I personally do not believe, at least until someone like shows me actual physical proof from like, you know, the lore book or something, where Emmett Selk, or at least where in the story Emmett Selk mentioned that he specifically started the Alligans. I just know for a fact he started the Garleans. He's the one who said, I slept with y'all, I bled with y'all, I had children with y'all, and I died with y'all, and everything like that when he mentioned it to, who was it? Xenos' father and everything like that. That's why I was like, nope, he's definitely Garlean. He started the Garlean stuff.
Maybe I was confused because he might have said something opposite of the Alligans, where he was like, they wouldn't engage in summoning. And so he was like, well, these guys aren't going to be helpful, and then like screwed off to another dimension.
Maybe. I still think the Alligans and everything like that probably had something to do with this other world and everything like that. Or at least for some of them probably had to have come from there, because another thing is,
the Crystal Tower is an interdimensional thing, and they created that.
Honestly, I think it's more like timey-wimey, but yes. Anyways,
Well,
I still feel like as though when it comes to Kryle's parents, you cannot act like as though this was like a this is probably more like a Superman / like Kryptonian situation, where like the Kryptonians knew how to make certain type of technologies, but most of their people didn't use it because they weren't listening to some people. That's why I'm like, in Kryle's case, I would not be surprised if we later on hear that there's actually other people who came from her world or from other worlds.
Look at Frosty go. I just somebody came
Random.
running up wearing a snowman outfit. You know, the animated snowman mount. And so I just see him running towards me, getting larger and larger. I'm just
My
and you can
personal
even
opinion when it comes
hear-
to Kryle, I would not be surprised to find out that she's not probably the only person other than a warrior light who probably came through a shard and was probably able to like survive on this same shard, because it's still kind of weird how Kryle in her case, she's like here. So that's the case. Who the heck is like the source version of Kryle? Because everybody knows that when it comes to each of these shards, everybody except for maybe the Warrior Light. No, not even maybe, because it is confirmed that the Warrior Light does have other versions of themselves in each of these other shards. And I think it's heavily hinted that it's always going to be the people who we never see their proper face of. Like, what's his name? The actual Golbez, not the fake one that we fought. The actual Golbez is heavily hinted that he is actually our 13th version in the Void. But because he's in the Crystal, that's the reason why we were never able to merge with him. Because we were able to merge with Albert, and everybody knows that Albert and Meteor, the Canon Warrior Light, first and foremost, they look exactly the same. Don't get me started about the
Right.
trailers. And
So wait,
I
what
mean,
about
you
the
literally
guy that
merged
we've
with him
seen? You know, there's something that hasn't been solved. The person
wait, are you
that
talking
is
about the blonde hair dude?
no, he's not, I don't think he's blonde, but the guy at Dawn Trail, the person who's looking at the camera, who doesn't look like Meteor.
I'm sorry, who the heck are you talking about?
So if you go to the Dawn Trail, like any promotional information, there's a man standing in the
dude who-
image.
Who's riding on the darn boat?
I think so, yeah, because he doesn't look like Meteor.
John, that is Meteor. That's just Meteor, but older. You do realize he does get older, right?
But his face doesn't look right.
It's just to show, it's a promotional for the new hairstyle.
Oh, is that all? I
Yeah,
thought it
no,
was a new
that's still
NPC
straight
we
up
had yet to be
Meteor.
introduced yet.
No, that is straight up Meteor. I have yet to hear that that's not Meteor. I mean, when you do,
I don't think
when you
it
did the
is.
benchmark. Nah, when you
Yeah.
did the benchmark and everything like that, we did the same exact thing as he did too. So that's supposed to be
Oh.
Meteor.
Okay, he doesn't
Because
look
we,
like
we
it.
are the Warrior Light. We are basically Meteor, but you know, character
Yeah.
customization.
I guess. Okay.
So yeah, nah, that's still Meteor. And because we're the Canon Warrior Light and everything like that, there's not going to be any source version of us. Honestly, it would be kind of funny there was, but
Right.
I would not be
Yeah,
surprised if we
Stinian.
hear about the fact that in this other world that there's possibly like another version of us in this world because of the fact it's not destroyed and because the world hasn't been because the specific shard has not merged with the source. That probably means that there's probably someone in that shard who is probably the Warrior Light, or at the
Right.
very least a part of us, you know, part of Azim and everything like that.
Right.
But I will say though, if we ever pop that crystal from from Endwalker, from the dude from the 13th and everything like that, we will be, I think, 19 shards stronger. Because we
19?
prevented it.
You mean 9?
Yeah, 9, my bad. The reason why I say 9 is because the fact we prevented the 8th calamity, but Albert was already dead. He merged with us, so he was the 8th
Right.
version. So in Golbez's case, if he ever was like, you know, able to get out of the crystal and we just popped it or something, then he will probably be merged with us.
Unless our
Depending on it.
reflection is 0.
No, our reflection's not 0.
How can you be
I can
so
almost
sure?
borderline guarantee you is not 0. The only reason why I would say it's not 0 is primarily because of the fact that they were able to get merged with, what's his name? With Xenos and everything like that. And
Oh,
so far, other than Albert and everything like that, Azim, we never saw their face. Golbez, we didn't see their face. And remember, when it came to Zero, we didn't necessarily see her memory. We saw her face in the memory. But when it came to Golbez and everything like that, we were Golbez. Or
Yeah, but
similar
we-
when it came
we
to
saw
Albert,
Albert's
we were
face, so-
Albert. Yeah, that's a different thing though. Remember, Albert looks just like Meteor. In
okay.
the original trailers and everything like that, we were originally following Albert, but then it started just going to Meteor. So personally, I feel like so out of everybody, Albert's the only one we were able to technically see the proper face of. And the
Mhm.
only reason I know for a fact is Albert is because when he merged with us, and we were talking to his poor little, like, you know, chocobo-like companion and everything like that, he's just like, oh yes, I can recognize him. Like, you just feel just like him. That's why I was just like, well, dang, okay, that's the first version of us then. It's also another reason why he stayed alive for so long, too. Because he had to merge with us. It's heavily hinted that if we probably had him already merge with us, we probably could have contained all that light. But that would not be good for the story, because then it's like, we better hope we don't actually pop it over here. It was better for it to just occur over there.
Apparently the dome is made out of pure lightning. Or highly concentrated light.
I'm sorry, what?
The dome that we found that's close to Bunny Boy's homeland.
Actually, I think it is directly in Bunny Boy's homeland. Like, I think his actual birthplace is literally just taken over by that.
Most suspicious.
To be honest, I'm still upset about it because I'm like, what is it with his place? Why in the world are they preventing us from getting to his home? I'm like, is he another, like, shard skipper or something like that? Another traveler?
It
Okay,
honestly
I
makes me
can't
care
be
about him
traveler,
even
though.
less.
I can't be saying a traveler though because that's straight up a Genshin Impact type of thing.
No, they don't own Traveler. That's taken from mysticism, like the various ideas that you can travel between big worlds and small worlds and stuff in Wuxia.
Honestly though, the fact that they mentioned that Cryo can somehow be over here and she's basically a traveler is kind of funny to me.
Cryo was the first to travel.
Question: did you already talk to the blue hair dude?
Blue-haired dude.
Yeah, the sheriff.
Oh, the sheriff? Yeah. I've been in
I wish
cutscenes
you
this
told
whole
me
time.
that. I was waiting for you.
I've been in cutscenes this whole time. You've been talking.
Bruh, you could have told me.
They weren't voice acted, so I was like, well, I'm not gonna read them.
Yeah, still, you could have told me. Anyways. But yeah, you see how that female Rothgar is right there next to the fellow and everything? I really, really hope that either one of them mentions about the fact, like, oh, our son or oh, our daughter, because then it's just like, their child is also here. Because back in the first, like, the wife and the son were both dead. And the funny thing is that they can just make a teenage Rothgar, since I think he was a teenager / adult when he unfortunately died. But man, here you are saying like, oh yes, my wife is ahead of me. I'm like, no I ain't.
You were like one quest ahead of me. I wasn't sure how far. I didn't realize
You
what
could
quest
have
you were
told
on.
me.
I did say we're like I'm starting and I'm going,
When I
but
wait
I was
for you.
behind. I was behind you, and we did that, and then we started
Yeah,
talking.
by like one
So
thing.
I thought you were
One
progressing
thing.
at the same time I started. I didn't realize you were waiting.
Yes, I wait for you, unlike you.
Me.
The only time I continue to go forward is when you decide to like go to sleep early. That's when I'm like,
Me.
the price
So
I
we're
paid
gonna-
for trying to wait for my dear husband.
So we're gonna run a train into the dome. That appears to be the plan.
You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. Cause who knows? Maybe all you gotta do is just believe. I'm gonna be straight up though. When I play this game, I'm going to replay it with myself only.
You can tell him that we're gonna
That's a new
protect his
Game Plus.
wife.
So who's his wife? Yes, baby!
But nothing about a child. So
Man, watch her somehow be pregnant or something like that.
yeah.
If it ends up saying that, oh yeah, like the reason why I gotta protect my wife is because she's pregnant, I'm gonna cry. I mean, here I am having to keep on running because my husband decided to go. Ooh, that looks pretty. Wait, no, let me see this. They look so pretty. Aw, pretty buddy. You better wait for me once you're out of that cutscene.
Right.
If you continue to go forward, I'm gonna be quite upset. Sorry, you need to tell me yes or no. Scree? Man, these people know how to fight. Sheesh.
Just Justinian.
I mean, just to be blatantly honest, I'm kind of borderline feel as tempted to be like, why is this Stinian not with us again?
Because he's out here murking dudes.
Yeah. Why is he not with us?
Because you haven't gotten to that part of the story.
Stinian, I feel like as though borderline, like, I get it. Well, actually, not that I get it, but more than like, I understand why personally I would not choose a Stinian to be part of my party. But if I want to get stuff done, I honestly would probably just have a Stinian, Garahatia. Wait, I'm a healer, so I probably would need another DPS. Who's a proper good DPS though?
Stinian.
I certainly would not like darn Y'shtola.
Thancred as a thief.
I mean, let's be honest, being a gunbreaker is just basically as though you're just a DPS.
That was specific.
I'm a little surprised that Thancred hasn't picked up Viper.
Well, the other
Like
side
him?
of that is he can't control his ether.
Does Viper involve Ether?
That's why he's stayed as a gunbreaker, because all that involved is in the ether is like the bullets. So he can pay someone to imbue them with ether. That's what.
Honestly, other than Gunbreaker, I think the other classes that don't necessarily use Ether is like Bard, because apparently Bard actually isn't really Ether, it actually uses Dynamis. Or, what's the other one? Dancer. Dancer technically doesn't use Ether either, unless you're like using the healing stuff or something. Apparently it's, once again, more towards Dynamis.
Interesting.
Like the stuff that says basically anything where you're like supporting the party or something like that, but not through magical means and everything. Apparently that's more about like Dynamis. Because if you think about it, how in the world does a like okay, how's that me dancing and shaking my butt up in here? How in the world is that like how in the world is that like helping out the group and everything? It's like, I'm basically a cheerleader up in here, so that's Dynamis. Or for a bard, how is it that me singing? It's just like boosting up the party. That's, once again, I'm pretty sure it's just Dynamis. And I love it. Because I have a character, like roleplay wise, who does actually, like, what's the word? They don't use magic at all. Because they're unable to. They're not parts. They are pure-blooded Garlean. And I looked it up, and apparently there are a few classes that, like roleplay-wise and lore-wise, does not actually use any type of magic. They just use Dynamis. And yeah, apparently, yes, apparently Dancer, Bard, Gunbreaker, and what's the other one? No, Paladin does use magic, actually. I don't know about Viper, though. Because Viper is still fairly new. Whoop. Well, yeah, Thief, technically. That doesn't use any, that doesn't actually use any magic, really. Molder doesn't use any magic. And wait, now I think about it, technically that means Warrior doesn't really use any magic. That's straight up Dynamis, they use anger up in there. The Warrior, technically Dynamis. Definitely cannot count any of the healer classes, because that's straight up magic. Let's see, nah. Blue Mage, Red Mage, Black Mage are all still magic. So yeah, basically I think most of the physical DPS classes and Gunbreaker and Warrior are like the only classes where they are specifically saying that you can technically RP them if you're a Garlean or a player who does not know how to use their ether very well. Because of the fact that there's actually like some loopholes saying that yeah, it's basically Dynamis. So even Garleans can use it. about it, wouldn't that mean that Reaper's also probably another one because the fact you have to just make a pact with a Voidson or something?
No idea.
So that's... Well, it's because when I did the quest line for Reaper and everything, you find out that technically, actually, it started because of the Garleans. And Garleans can't use magic at all, so it's just like, oh, interesting.
Yeah, Reaper is a lost Garlean. They go over that in the expansion, or the post story.
That clearly means that
story.
that's also another class that you can technically use. There you are. I found a random aether current. Now I'll wait for you. Boys are back in town. Wait a minute. I just realized something.
Huh.
So the two choices you have where you can say, oh, we'll keep your wife safe, we promise. Or the one where you say, we won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. I feel like that second one is a direct poke as to what happened to him in the first. Because the guy, I think, turned to alcoholism when his wife died. Yeah, see, he says, seeing as I have never had a drink in my life, I appreciate that. That is a direct darn poke my god. Man, just directly proved my guess about the fact that he probably didn't drink alcohol until what happened to his wife and his child. Ooh, that makes it even sadder. I mean, I'm glad that the source version is like okay, but why is it that no one is like recognizing that though? So far, apparently, the only person who recognized the fact, like, oh yeah, these are the people from the first, is literally just a warrior light. Everybody else is not acknowledging the fact, like, wait a minute. Like, don't these people look kind of familiar? I mean, in my case, though, I think it would have been, like, more blatantly obvious if the dude was, like, wearing a hat or something. Like how he did in the first. But for me, I just looked at the dude and I was like, huh. This is an adorable looking fellow. Who's this? And I was like, wait a minute, he's from the first, isn't he? And then find out, flashback moment. I was right. Like, I was happy, but at the same time, I'm kind of sad that was actually right.
To me and starts attacking. Interesting.
So which part of the quest are you in right now?
I'm waiting at a destination for some enemies to spawn.
What is the name of the mission?
A hot commodity.
So you already did the locomotion thing?
Yeah. The responses to it are so ridiculous. Do you see him?
Nope.
I'm watching
You
this.
only see ads on your side.
Not the ads.
Either this shard is going to probably be like the Allegan version of the source, or it's going to be what's the word? Like another version of Charlian. That's another thing. I thought that the Allegans were just basically like how Charlian could have been and everything if they were having like no limits. The Charlians, they got limits. They don't experiment on people or nothing like that. At least not for my soul. But the Allegans, though, they don't give a crap. How quick are these crafts people?
No idea.
There's my boy little Graha right there. Bruh, you... Man, your character can be so sassy in this, say like, oh, we can act woof. Or you can say like, we can ask a fellow with a fetish for formalities.
Yo.
In fact, they use the word fetish.
Oh, it gets even better. The responses are wild.
Did you pick them?
I did the first one.
Not that I could. I'm like, Shino incorrectly would not say that. Now, if I was for myself, though, I would have straight up said that. Just be like, well, there is this one fellow who really has an odd obsession with those type of stuff. What in the world is Zoomar?
So Fontaine is the delicate like gold guy, and Zermurmur is that giant Yak Toy.
Oh, I forgot about that dude.
So you could have recommended the guy that does jewelry.
I completely misread it.
Well, I mean, unless you remember Zermurmur. Give guns to everyone. That's what I did.
Oh yeah! Graha would know about the top stuff, because he used to have all of that back in the Crucerium.
Yep. Bloomberg.
Type of, okay, I will be honest, I have a type of thingy where like it makes him look a little bit different with a different hairstyle, because I personally feel like Zoe looks better with a longer hair. I like the side ponytail instead of like just a regular Makote hair on him, because I'm like,
Right.
he is a main, not main character, but he is like a secondary protagonist. I feel like as though he should have like a different hair at the very least. Cause you did notice how in Dawn Trail, there's some characters up in here who have like very unique faces, and I'm like, that's cool. Kinda wish they added like a, you know, upgrade to my boy Graha, or to Y'shtola. I mean, let's be honest, in Y'shtola's case, the only upgrade they technically did was make her look like she's blind.
Yeah.
That's it's not an upgrade in my personal opinion, but I guess they made something different. In Graha's case, I'm like, give him a different hairstyle, please. Like, make him look a bit more unique. Because my favorite boyo is actually, you know, much more cooler than that. I will say though, you know how Carl's hair be looking and everything? Her hair is so adorable. I'm actually surprised to see that it's still not actual hair in F14 yet. I see Ithagard. Wondering about Ermenvale though. Like, do you have any type of guess as to like what is up with him? Because the fact that so many of these quests like keep on making us not see his mother, or you know, the person who technically got him started into trying to find the City of Gold.
I don't know.
I'm just so curious. I'm like, what is up with him?
I feel like they're trying to make me curious, and it makes me want to engage with the character.
Okay, now I'm at the Hakamai. Better be something up with him, because otherwise I'm like, this poor guy's getting like Peter Parker treatment.
Right. From the writing, no less. Like, not even anything else.
Please let his like mother be alive. I want to see her. Or at least I want want to hear her voice properly, and I want to see her properly. And I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed to find out that he looks nothing like her, if that's like the case. Oh yeah, actually, before I do this, which version of the world are you in?
Oh Lord.
Instance
Can I
1, 2, 3.
Where can I see that?
It should be somewhere in your chat.
Instance 3.
Thank you. Okay. Are you near the destination place?
Yes. I see you on the map.
Oh, my dear.
No.
Hey, let me just put up my stuff too. Alrighty, ready to click?
Prepare the click.
But stop it.
He says it's likely to be more down south.
Thus. Wow, how did we just pull 2 of these guys?
Yeah,
Oh wait.
I got it.
Boom 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 boom.
Let's go.
South we go.
Down south we go. Found it.
Beep beep.
Can't be stunned out there. Here's a big one. I just like how I can see your glowing eyes. I can see your glowing
Yo.
eyes. That's funny. Man, I'm almost level 98 already. Sheesh. So,
Huzzah.
now let's go back. Back to the blue lady.
Wah.
I got it.
No one.
Thank you. Good grief.
I like how I just got pummeled by that.
Just bah.
Like, oh my
Also on
gosh.
your screen, you were like heavily staticking.
Staticking?
Yeah, you're kind of cutting in and out for your stream.
I fixed that. I've done it.
Hey, back to town. cactus, cactus? Words. These
Nopalatenda.
monsters are... The what? Nopalatender?
Nopalatenda, yeah. The cactus minions? Or
Yes,
monsters?
I don't like them.
Big and angry.
Time's about to go!
Ah.
For what looks like this scene is just straight up showing what happens of like how people from the first, when they all gather up together, and how it would be like if people from the source did the same thing. Except in this case, it only happens to be in one side of the country. You know, if like IRL, if all the countries in our actual world were able to like agree with certain stuff and everything like that and all put our minds to it, we can actually get a lot of stuff done.
Yeah, everybody do their part.
Just so you know, people can see the screenshots you're taking pictures of.
Like the the little steam pop-up.
Yep.
That's fine.
I wonder you're going faster than me. You're clicking on it.
No, I'm not. It's on autoplay.
No way for you to somehow be able to get through that so quickly that you're managing to read it.
I'm not managing to read it. I'm skimming it.
Bruv! Nobody don't know some of the darn lore and everything. Sheesh.
That's because when I did that on the other expansions and I read everything, it took forever.
I mean, you don't need to like make it not autoplay or something like that, but my goodness, at the very least, like check. You silly goose. You a silly goose. Like I put it at the speed that I know for a fact I can read and everything. Oh, we're supposed to go all the way in there, huh? Can you just tell me when you're ready? It's probably gonna be a voice cutscene.
From here on out, we hope the train's working. All right. Trans, wait for the engineers? Yes, let's wait for the engineers.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
She better hope that nobody wants to sabotage them.
Finished at last!
Sounded so much like Ryuji just then.
Right? Probably the same voice actor.
And this is about to remind me of the ghost train from the
Behold, the pinnacle
Delta,
of locomotive
Sigma,
engineering,
Alpha,
the
escapes
Dawn
and everything
Blazer.
like that, those raids.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy
We gotta have a
forces.
mini game where we gotta
And
like
as
shoot
they're
people.
modelled upon those used at the
Right.
Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn
Yeah,
good
he
job.
did actually. It's honestly very impressive. You know, just being all excited, saying, "This is the toughest locomotive I ever seen."
It's a shame we have to blow it up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Check it. Choo choo.
In that case, I will conceal
Hey,
the train
my boy
with a spell
Graha
once
showing
everyone
his
is on board.
darn magic mastery.
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Interesting.
You ain't hearing nobody else offer to conceal the darn train with
Right.
magic.
So everyone-
That's my boy.
Are we ready?
Give me the option to like at least give a head pat to somebody in this group. Because I know for a fact I'll give it to my boy Graha.
We've done all we can.
Give it him
Rest
back to
is up to
Graha,
you.
Alizé, and Alphino.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
They really should have just done the Beckon emote. I don't know why, but that just irked me a little bit. I'm like, you guys should have done the emote.
Vanish!
You better be on this train with me. I need one of the stronger healers. I need one of the stronger magic users, please. I'm the best healer, but you're the best magic user. We going to Indiana Jones!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect.
Jones!
Stay alert!
Oh my gosh, Neo, look, we're about to shoot
Here
people!
we go.
Yeah, this will be interesting.
Stand fast, everyone!
Firing! Oh my gosh, on the lava fill looks hilarious. We have to stand on our tippy toes.
Oh my gosh. I'm just imagining the sound effects from the fourth Star Wars movie. Wah, wah, wah. Just replace the sound effects in this scene with TIE Fighter sound effects.
They switched to firearms!
Ooh, move your butt.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
You can see this is Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones, Nathan Drake.
It's a way too, like, dramatic jump for such a short distance. My gosh.
Alizé almost about to like fall off makes sense though.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, no, her nearly falling off makes sense though. She is a red mage. They're quite explosive.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Was that for Erenville?
That face.
You're just like, huh? I mean, gotta make this guy do some type of action, right? Why
Yo.
is he?
He's
Why is he
just so
sitting
casually.
properly?
He's just
He's
like.
sitting so properly though.
Oh, as soon as Erenvale takes over, we actually start shooting them down. New theory: Erenvale is not, in fact, a what's it called? Is not a Viper. He's actually a Mechanist.
End of the line, everyone!
Eat that? I love how upset she sounded though, just like you stubborn little yeet. That was adorable. But yeah, I will
Who's
say
up there?
it felt unnaturally more dramatic than it really. No, I take it back. It
That was
looked
too close.
like it's supposed to be dramatic, but the music they used didn't make
Still
it seem
alive, Erenville?
dramatic.
Right.
Oh, is he pouting?
Mostly.
The poor baby. Oh wait, hold up. He ain't pouting. He's depressed. I forgot. This is where his hometown's supposed to be. Oh.
Yeah.
I feel bad for saying, oh, he's pouting. Also, why was my character taller than Cryo? She was supposed to be minimal height. I don't like this. Ugh.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's
Be
go and
honest,
find out what's
the way
inside.
it looks just immediately reminds me of Garlemald.
Yeah, just
It's
a
just
bit.
Garlemald but purple. Instead of like black and red
Yo.
or black and blue, it's just straight up gray and purple.
Yo.
I'm like,
Vanguard,
this
not
just looks like Garlemald.
Alright, here we
Well,
go.
good thing that we're in the party. Yeah, let's go. Beat me up, Scotty. Tiny healer, ready for battle.
Don't forget to be eating your food.
Oh yeah, shoot, I forgot. I need some munchies. Oh wait, I can't eat my food right now? I guess I have to eat it inside.
Yeah, we'll have to eat it.
I'm sorry, Graha, I can't bring you with me today. I'll bring you later, boy. I'm really glad that they have Graha here instead of Y'shtola, because I would have been upset. Actually, now you think about it, why did they decide to have Graha? Oh wait, no,
You know
no,
what this
no.
looks
The reason
like?
why they have Graha is because it... Huh?
This with this huge barrier and these walls and stuff reminds me of MSQ from A Realm Reborn.
See, I
It
wouldn't lie
looks-
when they said that it's basically
Yep.
like Garlemald. I need my fleet muffins. Oh, I forgot to put my thing. One of the few times where I'm like, yeah, maybe don't pull too much because I don't know how much I can probably do here.
Saying is, it's time to smash.
Yeah, for once I do not trust my healing ability. Let's double check. You are using mitigations, right?
Yes, but sparingly.
I go through though. Then you get near the warrior, I'm not gonna actually give advice about something when I don't even use that class on this very specific character. I do like using warrior, but I haven't gotten in there for Shino yet, so I'm not gonna act like so I know everything. Reminds me of Tron, and that's the other darn thing I was thinking about.
Yup. They look like Tron dudes. That and Squid Games.
Like, they're literally fighting like a mechanist. Heavy
Interesting.
ambitionist. Okay, so I do have all my recommended armor.
Aw.
I forgot to do the legs and the pants.
supposed to just sprint it? Because I was gonna wait for him to come to me.
There was a few little spaces right there where you could just like run in between. Just to
Yeah, but
trust myself to run through that.
I didn't want to jump to him. I was like, well, if they're gonna come to me.
I should have double checked the item levels I got. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Realize their bikes be looking like so they're almost like fidget spinners.
Right?
I forgot about the fact that there's now glare forward. So when I use my presence of mind, it's actually better for me to use it more often than like not. Because before I barely ever used it, unless I was trying to like res somebody.
What do we have here? Biker Man, the villain.
Pacific Red Biker Man.
He's Biker Red. Super
Honestly,
Sentai.
I will say, our Black Mage kind of looks like as though they're part of not Squid Games, Splatoon.
Oh.
Huh?
He's gonna go in a pattern, I think. Well, they ran over here, so I'm gonna run over there. Ah.
Good thing we got two people who know how to do this fight.
Yep.
So I can just follow them.
I was like, he's either over there because that's where his ley lines is, or that's where it's safe. Because his ley lines are there doesn't mean it's safe.
Aerial bombardment.
Just stay over here, I guess. I just want to hit that. Yep.
Don't want to go inside though?
Oh, that's what he's doing. So there's some way to tell which direction his laser's going.
Yeah, I was about to say, you saw the laser, right?
I didn't until he started using it.
Yeah, I saw the laser at some point. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Whoa! I see him. Oh, aerial bombardment. Where we go? Where we go? Where we come from? Where we go? Where we
Aim
come
over
from?
here.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yep, run back to the center.
Like, delayed timing. Got it. I was like, how are we gonna get past that one? Okay, this one's going inside?
Yeah, it's gonna be inside.
we should probably be like right here.
Oh, that's true. It's facing outside. Never mind.
Apologize. I should have said like I think we should be inside.
Oh.
I apologize for that.
Uh,
I used the wrong wording.
Basic logic understanding failed me, so it's not your fault.
I mean, you don't understand how to do the thing, so it's not really your fault either.
No, like I understand how to do it. I just interpreted the data I was seeing as the wrong way.
I think this one first. So before, this is probably some of the most, not most, but this is probably like one of the easier fights I'm getting.
Yeah. I mean, it's still pretty easy right now. Okay, which way is this laser going? Nowhere. It's easy.
Anyway.
Correct.
Don't need this, and I don't need. Oh, now you can start looking like the soldier. Uh-oh.
They,
Gotta go. Oh. Pop this, and bam.
oh yeah.
To be honest, I'm actually happy we got a red mage though, just in case, because I'm like, I am a new healer when it comes to these areas. I would prefer to have a second chance, please.
Red mage, black mage, white
Oh,
mage.
the
We got
though.
the full color spectrum.
Don't need this, and I do not need that. And they immediately went for the black mage.
There we are.
Headshot. Oh. Thank goodness for that. And I was not paying attention. I just heard something from behind me, and I saw the floor went orange. I'm like, wait a minute.
Hold on. Something ain't right.
I'm being like, they do. They're right behind me, aren't they?
Yup. It's right behind me.
but the black man just keeps on taking aggro from him.
Resting.
Already confused by the just the design of this thing.
Huh.
Okay, electric wave. What does it mean by search and destroy? Where's the lasers are? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. Ooh, ooh, Jesus. Oh my. Oh. Oh, this is not It Takes Two. Damn.
This. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Where are we supposed to go? Oh, okay, okay. Obstacle course. Ooh. I do not like that. Man, that terrified me. Oh. So, don't move, don't move. At some point, you're not supposed to move. Oh, I almost walked right into it. Dear Lord, oh, I'm in a tight spot. This is not pleasant. Not pleasant. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank goodness that took a bit. Because otherwise, the black mage would have been dead. Say it once and I'll say it twice. I do not like that. That scared me. Okay. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Again, I almost walked into it.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. And I got hit. Darn it. John, help.
What's happening? Oh. I thought he was doing a different attack. I think you said something because I thought someone else was getting targeted with the tank buster and I was confused.
Better leave your poor wife to deal with that.
Yeah, you probably would have survived. You're a good healer.
I'm concerned. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay.
And that's level up.
Need those, and still don't need those.
Need to read.
Veteran gun. AoE.
Oh lord. One of them did escape
AoE.
me. Did escape. Bad creature. Getting close to whatever it is that we're getting close to. Robots.
Here, I'm gonna try to dress real quick. Man, they're giving me nothing as a healer.
I've gotten at least 3 items. 2 of them tank specific, I think.
At the tank.
Oh.
Healer strike ain't lying when it comes to this type of stuff. Healers are not that important.
And that's Square Enix saying that.
A little bit like funny.
It's probably just bad RNG.
Oh no, I was about to say I just find that to be funny personally about the fact that some people have a problem that healing's becoming much easier, and I'm like, honestly, I'm good with me. It just means I
Nothing
have
wrong
like
with
the
a
less
roll
difficult
becoming
party.
easy. Yeah.
Huh?
There's nothing wrong with a roll becoming easy.
It's like less likely for me to pretty much like have to stress worry about the people, I guess.
It would be incredibly
only thing I
comedic
would-
if they made every DPS roll easy.
I guess, honestly.
Because I've heard that other DPSs like Black Mage is really silly into micromanagement. It wasn't bad when I played it, but I don't think the game overall is that hard.
white mage because it's the easiest class to do. I'm just like, all I gotta do is click. Astrologian, I mean, they changed it again to the point where I have to double check what's going on with it, otherwise I might actually be clicking on the wrong thing. And then there's well, actually, Scholar, I don't know about the new version of Scholar yet, but I just know it's pretty easy as well. But then again, I always liked Scholar anyway. Scholar, I personally enjoy. Who's this?
Oh. Subtitles but no voice? What is this?
Xander the Skin...
The
Wait, the Snake Skinner? Oh, is he a Viper? Nope.
Nope. Interesting.
Power Rangers.
Was this somebody that they took from us? Do we know this character?
Not that I know of.
All right.
Kinda reminds me of that dude from the Palinary thing, the one who was framing the kid and everything. Like he reminds me of that dude, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but not exactly. Just take this over here real quick. I got it. You don't. I stood in bad. You don't need it. I might have to do something.
You sure you don't need it?
Yeah. Because I still have other things. I just activated Home Gang. I didn't activate my Home Gang soon enough. He gives you a lot less time than I'm used to on that tank buster to do things. That's on me.
Give you benediction.
He might. This might be a regeneration thing because we've seen that before. So there might be a second phase to this that we're kind of blitzing towards because he's dying kind of quick. Yeah, I definitely see this coming. He's gonna resurrect just like Drolljaw did. There it is. Now he's gonna be stronger.
Yeah, at this point, even we know about it, so I'm like, can we just destroy the thing that's on his head?
You know what I'm saying? Oh, Drolljaw ain't do all that.
He became a what's the word? Naga?
Yeah, Naga.
Naga. That's how you say
Yeah.
it. I could my pronunciation.
Yeah, he became a beast person. Oh boy, what does that mean? Oh, he's gonna do something at each one of those points. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not bad. Is he gonna come back and do it the other way?
Yeah.
Charge to him. Get over here.
You better be using your stuff correctly, though.
Yeah.
See, again, this is the reason I'm like, thank goodness that we have a rep mage, because that helps a lot. I got tricked. Oh, it said rear guard, that's the reason why. Did
Time
you
to
really
unleash.
know what to say? Oh, Screech. He's up.
Oh. Oh, okay. Click effect. He's gonna.
So he does do a sweep motion. Oh. I'm picked to see his patterns at like the last second. I do not like that. Okay, fuck this. Rear guard, so you might want to move.
Yeah.
Okay, come back, come back, come back. Okay, he says forward guard. Good. Forward guard. I think I have a question about, like, do they only have a second form, or do they have, like, another form?
Well, we'll find out. Geralja probably has 3 because he seems like a horrible person.
Here, I'm putting it in.
Oh, there he goes.
Hold up.
Nice. Ooh, what is this? That looks like darkness was, like, coming out of it. Interesting.
Happened in the void, where those people, like, use some type of forbidden power or something like that.
Maybe.
But back in the void, it was like Memoriam or something. Oh,
Right.
John, get the axe.
The greed, need. They're passing on everything, so they gave us like all the loot.
Okay.
Low key, this gear is really good for glamour. Like this axe matches my outfit so much. I'm probably gonna glamour it to my.
Hold still.
They like it's already got purple and stuff on it.
It looks nice on you.
My hat remains completely untouched.
Okay, cutscene.
Scene of cuts. Nip, nip.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Oh no.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet,
It's gonna be some
it
time
was
you like me
wholly
so.
unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood
My gosh,
had
they got those
changed
rail lines.
beyond imagining.
JK.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart,
Jeez.
clouded with fear.
So we never do get to go to his hometown.
There's a chance that somehow goes back.
How
Who knows?
bizarre.
There
This
discount
cannot be
there
Yasulani,
discount
can it?
time your why me sub.
Or nanomachines.
Wait, look. You know how that thing looks? It looks like the planes from Final Fantasy VII.
A Mako reactor?
Yep.
You think it looks like a Mako reactor?
Yeah, the
Wolf
dark
said that
building
this
in
was a
the
reference to
middle.
Final Fantasy IX.
I never played Final Fantasy IX.
Neither did I.
I find it funny how you're saying like, man, this is almost as though it's from like a new world. It's like, yes, did you guys forget about what we heard that Growl is, or?
Yeah,
Okay,
but we
so
didn't
one
think it
sec
was that new.
before- So, one sec. I need to double check if I have all my stuff. Okay, 663. So I just need to do the 669 stuff. I wish I could just give you some of these items I got.
I'm over 663
John,
now.
look! Oh my god, look at this!
I'm in a cutscene. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's why I told you to wait!
But you were telling me to be quiet because you needed to look at something.
No, I said one moment.
Oh, that doesn't mean I'm not going to take quests.
Well, I certainly can't accept a quest my character be looking like a biker gang. Ugh.
Oh. You gotta teleport to a
Yeah,
location where you can apply glamour.
Like those clothes? No.
Those
Until
clothes
I
with
can
that
glamour
hair.
that over. Again, until I can glamour that over, heck nah. My Lalafell, Shino on my lap, they don't be wearing that type of clothes. Heck nah. I only got like one character who might be wearing that type of clothes, but even then for her, she's just like, nah, not with all the spikes. Take off the spikes and I'll probably wear it. Shino though, Man, she'll immediately just look at it and they'll probably just throw on the ground and just be like, what type of Lalafell do you think I am, me?
But do we?
Just but tweet. Man, Sheena would probably just be like, nope,
That's Tui.
just
Train station, doesn't it?
Sheena would just eat it, just be like, no thank you. Whoop. Even if someone's just like, well, make you stronger. I don't care. I'm a good enough healer about it. Whee! Have them see the right crystal.
Oh, there's like a stop-off point.
You gotta add. These monsters be looking like the ones from Dragon Quest IX.
Maybe it's a reference to Dragon Quest. Turning.
Right. I mean, Square Enix does have the rights to it, though.
And we've got that crossover stuff.
Yeah, so there's nothing bad about that. I remember there was like some controversy. Oh no, it was between Pokemon and Dragon Quest.
Oh, I wouldn't know about that.
Because people were complaining about like how World had some stuff that looked, you know, very familiar to those of the Pokemon that are in the game. I mean, let's be honest, they were right about that though. But when it came to but then people made some references about the fact like, well, Pokemon came after Dragon Quest, and Dragon Quest had some stuff that looks oddly familiar, so
Huh.
I mean, they ain't lying.
Abandoned station.
So sad though. Many years? Oh wait, so there is a chance that this isn't actually his place. It might be a shard version of it. Kind of like how it was in the first, where you remember the fairy city and everything like that? The fairy kingdom?
Remember the Fairy Kingdom, but I'm not sure.
In Shadowbringers, the fairy kingdom?
I remember the
The
Fairy
Fae.
Kingdom.
Yeah, so you remember how when they showed the, what's it called? The flashback and everything, they showed Ishgard, or at least something that looks fairly similar to Ishgard. So this might be something similar, where it's like, oh, in this world, maybe there was something like this before, but it's like an ancient history type dealio. Because again, it says it hasn't been used for years. but the explosion or anything like that was not that far off. So it wouldn't make sense for it to be like, oh, it hasn't been for many years, when it's like, but they were using trains not that long before, so.
Right, this is true.
Yeah, so hopefully that means that we can bring the plates back. Maybe just gotta switch Rooney. Either that or somehow time goes by extremely quickly, which will be kind of concerning because, you know,
Maybe.
in the first, well, no, it's because in the first, I think it was like 1 month was like close to 10 years. And the only reason why I'm mentioning that is because I think they said Thancred was like in the first for 10 years or something like that, while he was in a coma for like a month or something.
Oh, Gratia, we have counted this before, it so happens. Others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions cause time to flow at a different pace in each world. While ours pass in one day, years may have come and gone. But if Yaslani, then it would be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Interesting. Not sure I follow this talk of reflections and dimensions, but Aaronville says that Yaslani it must be. Their village is a little further along, right? Aaronville! Oh boy. Oh.
It's concerning
Yes.
though, because clearly this place seems like as though it's been abandoned for years.
Right.
So if this place seems as though it's been abandoned for years, then how in the world does it look for his hometown?
What the heck?
His mom
It's
should be alright though.
Friendly PC soldier? Look to be hostile. We can ask it some questions. Tell us where we are.
That means a robot. It has no reason to actually be, you know.
Able to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Able to confirm credentials. Confirm. Looks like it's broken after all. Changed by half. Interesting.
Use Cryo!
True.
Why did they use Cryo? She's actually a resident of this place.
Accompany me for a moment. I wish to investigate. Ooh, we're gonna go check out lightning.
You gotta admit though, why didn't they use Cryo?
I don't know. Maybe they're still thinking about these things.
That would have been the first person I would have used. Just be like, hey, yo, Cryo, use yourself. And she's just like, what? Why me? I'll just be like, probably because
Pick up Cryo and shove her face underneath it.
I mean, she's literally, not inhabited. What's the word, Not even really citizen. No, not even citizen. Native born.
Get a closer look.
Yeah, nah, she's a native born from here, so you would think that they... Well, not you would think, but at least for me, I would have automatically assumed, saying like, hey, yo, Cryo, why don't you try it? Wait, is that the same type of ruins by the giants?
Could
Do
be.
you see that? Yeah, look at some. Oh no, that's cactus there, man.
Oh.
There. Oh, sweet baby child. Back there? Here? No. they said many years, but because Armville is a Viera, and it's confirmed that his father is a Viera, there's a chance that she could have survived and she's still around.
Bro.
Oh, it's voice acted. You better hope they ain't dead.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly
Bro,
been
she
abandoned.
sounds just like Reed.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
Is she a child? She looks like a kid. Be the princess or the queen. Oh, he knows the dude. Kill her. No, I'm kidding.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Excuse me?
Sorolja?
She looks like a kid.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Interesting.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception. No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from Ur Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shitona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall formalities. I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
It's a hard sell.
He alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
I think there will be trouble with Zorolja. Here's this.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Yes.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Interesting. She's very suspicious. Think about it though. Oh. Okay, out of the cutscene, I'm going to apply glamour real quick.
The only way in town to do it.
Yeah.
Now I got a question for you. Do you or do you not trust this girl?
Implicitly, no. But she does. If she's building up a case to deceive us, she's doing a really, really, really good job of playing a good person that's being taken advantage of. I believe at the very least that she'll do what's right for her citizens. And I'm moderately concerned that if it was perceived that helping Zoraljah over us was the best way to do that, she would turn on us. But I don't think she's lied to us so far.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like as though she's the type of person where, okay, in my personal opinion, because I can kind of understand this type of mindset where it's like, if you need to help people, it's always better to try to help as many people as I can, in my personal opinion.
Right.
But if I had to choose between, like, okay, let's say there's a situation where, like, my family was about to, like, get injured or something like that, compared to a stranger happening at the same time. More than likely, I am going to help my family over helping a stranger first. Oh, cutscene.
Her name is Fiend instead of Reen.
See, that's what I was like, she reminds me of Reen. No, not just Reen. She reminds me of Medion. Her voice sounds like Medion, but her, the way she, like, kind of acts a little bit is like a mixture of Medion and, Reen.
It kind of reminds me of the Sultana a little bit, the way she acts.
Why do everybody got this stuff on their head?
Yes.
Don't trust her. Especially with the stuff that's on their head. How do we not know that she's probably manipulating them?
That would be my immediate concern as well.
Just because they're saying like, oh, she's so much like the one that we are, you know, just because of the fact she reminds of Lament. How do we not know this is like a Miquella from like Elden Ring situation right now? You know, where Miquella apparently has like manipulated people through kindness. That's why I'm like, how do we know? Because I don't trust this. the stuff on those people's heads make me completely doubt them.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange,
Stop.
the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
What the heck do you mean?
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi. Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry.
Secret's just out,
They
then.
are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
Huh?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
Don't trust it.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well,
He's a child, wasn't he?
I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no
There it
one can
is.
blame you for not remembering.
30 years.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Interesting. I didn't catch that part of the interaction.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Piece of it, the reflection, I suppose. Still passing. Ooh. Yeah, are we?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via Linkpearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
So they're synchronizing. When he left, they synchronized.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Svein, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
They have any libraries? Keep flames away.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yassolani.
Yeah, they were his children.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Oh boy. Farm tours.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
She came back off the steps. Very well. Liberty.
Understand that at the very least. That would be
I'm
interesting.
back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's been 30 years. How I've aged.
I'm of the opinion that since this is the case, it kind of makes me wonder that by the time we get out of the barrier, it's probably been like a few seconds or a few minutes.
No. I did the conversation thing, the option that said, "Oh, is time still passing quickly?" And Grahatia said, "No." He was able to talk to Y'shtola at the same rate, so we are synchronized.
Okay, see, that don't make no sense to me.
It's because the barrier wasn't established until 30 years ago. Basically, when Zoraljah broke through the barrier to attack and kill Garulja, that's when time synchronized. They haven't
That
said
kinda
that
makes you
explicitly,
realize-
but yeah.
I could believe that though.
Yeah.
For a moment, I thought this dude was a very specific person.
I was guessing 20 years, but they went for 30 years. Wow, okay.
It kind of makes you realize that that means that, what's his name again? Ermville's mother has been like basically somewhere for 30 years.
Yup.
Since apparently the dude that they were talking to and everything like that might have been from the same town.
Might have been from the same town, didn't know her, but the queen does know her. Interesting. She's probably a prisoner. Because Zoraljah would know
Been a
of
prisoner
her.
for 30 years.
Yeah, she's a Vera. Got a long lifespan.
No, think about that for a moment. Because remember, this is the same lady who actually worked side by side with Zoraljah's
Right, yeah, with
father and everything.
Garulja, which is why I would think he would capture her if possible, because he knows that she was part of his original party. Unless he's an idiot and left her to do whatever, and she and the queen are like close friends or something.
Unless the queen probably, what's the word? Unless the queen probably like broke her out, and that the mom's probably out somewhere. Probably
Maybe.
rivals, resistance.
Maybe. But I don't think there's a resistance given how everyone likes everything. Fair point, man. Your sight. Oh my gosh.
To be honest, the way that the queen looked at the machines, for a moment I thought she was trying to signal saying like, oh yeah, nah, your mom got turned into a machine. I was about to be like, that's messed up!
Oh gosh.
I got scared for a moment. I was about to be like, man, I was
No, no,
expecting to hear Ermville's mother's like that.
Big brother Zoraljah is watching and listening.
But yeah, nah, the stuff that's on these people's heads and everything, that's the main reason why I'm like, I don't trust that she actually does.
This is some Doctor Who Cyberman crap. Like they're about to all transform into those robot things that are walking around. And the only reason they're free is because
Yeah, I don't think that they're going to transform into that, but they might transform to like something else. Because of the fact like, why? Okay, forgive me. But my personal opinion, why would they need that type of stuff on their head unless they actually believe that they're possibly going to die?
it's the answer is that it's not just a resuscitation device. It's something.
They're probably either mildly brainwashed, or they're also or something that was possibly like placed on these people as soon as they're born. Because then it will make sense as to why she knows the names of all these people.
Here's the other question. Why, and not as soon as they're born, because clearly that one guy that we talked to that was replacing a shelf, clearly he was old enough to be replacing a shelf. So he was already born.
Yeah, so
But here's the thing.
No, but there's
Why hasn't anyone from our party asked about it? That's the weird part. They've asked about everything else but the doodads on people's heads. Why has
that's
nobody?
what I'm wondering. I'm like, we understand why in the world it's on like the people we fight.
Probably means
like,
that we're
everyday
overthinking it. Probably means that we're overthinking it.
Or it's probably something that they're not necessarily paying attention to.
Back working. Everyone I'm talking to really likes it here.
Sounds like this is sure becoming darn Legend of Zelda like system of where we just pretty much offer to help everybody. Like, game gave me the option to say like, oh yeah, limit saying like, oh, we can go ahead and help everybody. I'll just be like, ma'am, I just want to make sure that the people from my party are okay. Like, clearly these people trust their technology so much, why don't they ask for their help?
Right.
Again, this is the reason why I'm like, she knows way better than me. Slash, this is the reason why I know for a fact, me personally, I cannot be the Warrior Light. Because the Warrior Light is clearly either a pushover, doormat, or they're just way more kind than I ever thought it could be.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but my goodness, I would not be helping some of these people after what happened in Tujurola. I would just not trust these people at all. But yeah, tell me when you're ready so I can do the destination stuff.
Oh, yeah, I'm still going through the thingy.
I'll sit right here. But yeah, I'm sorry. After what happened and everything, and I know for a fact that if I was a Warrior Light, I would be asking so many questions. And I also know for a fact I would not be doing half these quests. These people are just like, oh, we need you to like, what was it?
Yes, I'd be asking a lot of questions too. Where's the Rolja? What are the guard rotations? What are the weaknesses in the location that he's at?
Exactly. Or at least for me, I'll just be like, why does everybody have that stuff on their head? And if she tries to give me some crappy reason, I'll be like, ma'am, be honest with me, because I saw
it's
that.
Their equivalent of an iPhone, and you know it.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, that's more.
It's
no,
a
it's
personal
not. It's
health monitoring device that lets them.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No. No, you want to hear what it really reminds me of right now? It reminds me of the darn Neuralink thing that Elon Musk made.
That's exactly what it is. It's a standard procedure for citizenry in this country. Completely normal.
That's not good, though. That's not normal.
It is for them.
It's legitimately it's not. It is not normal because they do. Okay, this is one of the reasons why I have a personal problem with Neuralink. They do realize that unless you make that thing absolutely somehow unhackable, someone can easily kill you with that type of stuff in your brain. If it's hooked up to your brain, someone can just override it, possibly mess up your memories, possibly kill you with it if they really want to. Just what's the word? They can just overheat that thing and fry your brain. No,
but we don't have to worry about that here in a fantasy setting, so we're fine.
Yes, we do! We've seen this happen before. It was just magic.
We're in a fantasy setting
yes, we
now.
do. No, even in Final Fantasy, there's been moments in certain games where people got override just by magic, and it scares the crap out of me. No, thank you. I don't like that. I would be the type of person to ask immediately, just being like, okay, well, it's on their heads. And she's like, oh, just keep them safe. I'll be like, okay. You do realize that Sharuja, or whatever his name was, he had one, and he transformed to something else.
He didn't transform. He just got back up after he died.
Well, the other dude and everything like that, he straight up transformed.
Yeah, he transformed.
And that boy went through like a primal type of transformation, man.
Ooh, maybe that's a clue.
Again, I don't like it. Don't trust it. I would have straight up called it out. Just be like, nope, no thank you. And there's sorry, but in her case, I'll be like, so, no, more specifically, remember, she said she's the queen of this place, right? Zeruja,
Right.
he's the king, but he got it too. So, why is it that he got
Why
it, but
doesn't
she
she
don't?
have it? Exactly.
Makes me think that he's possibly mind-controlled. I mean, he was already bloodthirsty anyway. All she had to probably do is just, do what happened with, like, Monica.
Oh, and just knock.
Do you remember, huh?
Nothing.
No, because you know, remember Doki Doki Literature Club, and you find out that the girls that went through the crap that they went through, all
Right.
Monica did was like, alter their personalities up to like 11. That could have easily happened to Zeruja too. Like, yeah, maybe he was a bit bloodthirsty, but this guy's been here for 30 years. You're gonna tell me his anger has been lasting for 30 whole years? That's the reason I'm like, bro, for all we know, maybe she just turned up his personality a bit more.
Right. Never.
How did we know she was not the voice that Zeruja was actually talking to before
the
he
voice.
came in here? Well, see, that's the thing. She said, "Oh, I've been trying to get here for such a long time." Why would she want to get here? I thought her place is supposed to be the City of Gold, which is supposed to be like paradise in heaven. So why did she come here, huh? That makes me think that she's also a conqueror, but she makes herself seem like a really nice person.
Huh.
Again, I'm telling you, it's probably like similar to Elden Ring. There's a Milkala situation. Oh, did you see the stuff on her back?
Yes.
Yeah. I wonder what's on her back, because I'm wondering if that probably has something to do with, if they're ever going to talk about it. And also, I'm sorry, but this girl looks way too...
It just looks like her outfit,
Again.
to be honest.
No, this thing on... Okay, when I say the thing on her back, if you look at her back specifically, there seems to be something written on her skin.
Oh no, I think that's engraved on the stuff. I don't think that's on her skin. Because it's on the tie that she's
looks
wearing in
like
the
it's on her
front.
skin. That looks like it's on her skin, though, I'm telling you.
Could be, but her tie looks like it has the same writing, so I'm not sure. It's hard to tell
I
if that is a transparent texture or if it's not.
No, the reason why I think that's specifically on her skin is because there's like these two other marks that's on, they kind of like lines up with her shoulder blades. That looks like as though it's either on her skin or that's possibly part of her clothing, while the words are, you know, vice versa. It's either or, because the wording, okay, if I was to zoom in right here, yeah, the wording or the claw thingy on her back, those look like those are two separate things. So one of those two things are probably on her back and the other one is not. So it's either the wording or it's possibly those two weird markings on her back. And if it's the weird markings on her back, makes you wonder, why does she got that? Because they certainly don't look like scars. Oh, cutscene.
What's happening over there?
I'm not Devin.
It's nearly time.
Nearly time. Oh, now what? What does that mean?
I'm glad you could make it. Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
And she was wearing the thing too.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be.
But it can.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Interesting. Who this is?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Just inexplicably still here, apparently. Oh, okay, good.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
No, you explained what you mean right this minute.
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
So this could be from a
see.
rejoined
And
reflection.
it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Huh.
It's not
happened.
as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Aha! So that's what happens when they die.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
The thing is to use seaports.
But I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Yep.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
And you're just gonna leave it at that. Perfect. I love it. Data center memory aggregation. Let's go. This is the best use for the cloud that I've seen yet, and I'm a web developer. This is the ideal use case. Please tell me you're training AI models on them next. That would be great. Just unlimited commentary. Next, they're gonna tell us that they're training GPTs on them.
See, I told you, I was right. I knew it. I was like, they're gonna mess up with your memories.
They're training AI models on the people in the cloud, Adrian. And that's probably where the soldiers are going. The soldiers are probably dead people's memories.
But no, see, that's the thing, though. Remember something. Remember something real quick.
I can't, it's in the cloud. Not the cloud.
No, okay, so the thing is, though, that, what's her name?
You see, you've already forgotten her as well.
No, Aravel's mother. That lady.
Yes.
Watch how she said, remember how she said, oh, you gotta go to the Thunderkeep?
Yeah.
Watch it be that for some reason people forgot about her primarily because of that.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Either Aravel's mother is one of those like robotic soldiers now, or like I really hope not, or there's a chance that the reason why no one remembers her except for the Queen is probably because of the fact that she got taken to the cloud, or they took their memories of her and she's kept somewhere.
Yeah. I think it's likely that she's being kept somewhere. Or she's
memories of her for everybody else.
Oh, forecast.
Which is still so messed up.
Yeah.
It's creepy.
Yet everybody uses Aetheryte, and no one questions that.
It's probably one of their old traditions.
I'm just saying, Tuliolo didn't use it until Koana brought it back with him from Sharlayan.
Like within, wasn't it like 3 years ago?
Yeah, and that makes sense. But these guys
So in this
are
case,
using
it'll be
it.
33 years ago.
Yeah, but supposedly this town was already here. I don't even know. Now I'm starting
Do
to.
you know how messed up this would be? But wait, do you know how messed up this would be though? If this happened to like parents and they lost their, not lost their child, but let's say someone just took their kid away, right?
Right.
And then
They
they
use
decide to make the memory of
spontaneously.
the child. Yeah, they just take away the memory of the child or
So
something.
I'd
It's
like to
how
point
would a
something
parent
out.
Deal with that.
I'd like to point something out. The woman, Namika,
She passed away in the presence of a state facility. They don't say that every single person, when they die, their memories are uploaded to the cloud. I think it has to be intentional. So I imagine you would remember somebody that died accidentally before they could be uploaded.
Actually, we don't know about that. Because
We
remember,
don't,
it's only
but
been
you
around,
gotta, you
it's
can't
only been around
assume.
30 years, though.
Yeah, I'm just saying you
I
can't.
cannot help but assume it only been
Because
around
she
30
died
years.
under the
How
best
many people
circumstances. She died at the end of her life in a state medical facility. So they probably were doing everything that was supposed to be done. But if somebody dies aggravatedly in a way that isn't supposed to happen, like to a wild animal or something, maybe maybe their memory doesn't get preserved like that immediately until their body gets retrieved. And then they're like, oh, we can verify now.
How do we honestly know that she was actually taken to a medical facility and that she was actually, you know, placed there pleasantly? We don't actually know about that. There is actually a huge chance they just straight up killed her.
Oh yeah, totally.
But you know
I
how
mean,
messed up this was, right? Because the queen purposely walked away, and just a little bit afterwards, suddenly, oh, dang, we don't actually remember about this lady. It hasn't even been a whole entire day.
right. And what was the other thing she said? It's not the end. She said, the queen said it's not the end, and then refused to explain what she meant.
You know what's even funnier is the fact that when they said, I forgot what the question was, but when they asked the question,
I am already predicting
yes or
it.
no question.
Namika's one of those walking suits of armor now.
If she is, that's gonna be messed up. I would not.
And
be
it's gonna
surprised,
like recognize us and be like, oh, I can't harm the Wooklamat, my child. And it's gonna come up.
Yeah, nah. I feel like as though at the very least, I find it to be kind of messed up though, because either, yeah, I agree with you. Either going to be like the soldiers or something, because something up in here is clearly messed up.
They're recycling
I mean,
people
like-
for some purpose. This isn't such a utopia. There was an entire season in Doctor Who about this.
I mean, the place doesn't look like a utopia either.
Right? But here's my other theory. This is one of the shattered reflections. This,
Most definitely. You did hear
Yeah.
how she mentioned that a cataclysm happened, right?
yeah, cataclysm happened. So this isn't a reflection that we haven't been to. This is a reflection that's already rejoined with us, and these people just happen to escape its rejoining.
No, that's not the case. But
That's
now I
exactly the
remember the
case.
question. No, wait, hold up. I remember what was the question that she did not say yes to. It was when Wuka Lamont said, "Oh, so your people didn't mean to invade
Right.
Tyrell."
Right.
And she did not say yes or no. She just said, but of course." I was just
Yeah,
like,
she made a
girl,
face that didn't make sense. Yeah.
I mean, no, because remember,
she says she's responsible. She was complicit in the invasion. She didn't make the decision to it, but she made the decision to allow
Here's
it.
another thing. Another reason why I'm saying that she probably either knew about this place, because more than likely she's that voice and everything like that. That was actually
Right.
She was probably the voice that talked to Zhuo, you know, the blue dude.
Right.
But another reason why is because the fact she did say, as a ruler, for her people matter first.
Right.
So why not try to go from one place that's basic, like a doomed realm and everything like that, and come to a very plentiful one?
Exactly. Especially if you're trapped on a rejoined plane where there's no extra ether. Be interesting.
I feel like
This'll
as
be
though it's straight obsessed about her.
Oh, she's the sussiest. But the thing is, she's not malicious in the same way Zeralja is. She's protectivist. And it's just that at a certain scale, when you try to protect your people and their way of life, you like bump into other people's productivity and business and their way of life. And only one of them will survive.
is this creature? Pardon me. Moving all over the place.
Yeah, I'm like, no matter how nice looking she is, first and foremost, the thing that bothers me the most is the fact this girl looks way too young. She looks like as though she's like Alizé's age. I do not like it. Like, something about her just irks me a little bit, and I think it's possibly
She's a
because of how...
Pello.
And if she is a Pello, that would be a lot of money, actually.
There are no child ears anymore.
She's literally using the same animation as Alpha Noah and Alizé, who are confirmed to be children. Oh, cutscene. Sheen. Oh wait, who's that?
Alright, time to follow the creepy robot to the weird cave. Ooh, Aether card. Don't mind if I do. Hear them, several people up ahead. Can I go? There it is.
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
What the heck?
It really is you!
Oh boy. Use his big name.
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
My darling, what now?
Oh boy.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Little bun bun?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kin? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espier was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you knew my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my Ellen Espier are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Brain in a jar.
I can't be the only one who's more concerned about the fact that it's like, okay, cool, yeah, that's your mom's voice. Where's her body?
Brain in a jar.
I'm just concerned about that personally. I'm like, what happened to her for her to be like this?
He probably died.
If she straight up admits that, I'm going to be like, just gonna be like, okay, that's really messed up to hear.
Desian's been wild to hear that name. Oh boy. Ask your reason for your appearance. Here we go. This is just the body that I control remotely. I use it for our operations. Okay. Where's your physical body? There's Resistance Organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, or Fort Road. Okay, so they're the Resistance. As a leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can be hidden. Physical appearance notwithstanding, you're a serious cause. Right, you are. Before Oblivion was founded at an altogether different purpose. And that is... Expected to notice anything and done on buildings, people beneath their feet, fusion of two worlds, right? Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Dang. Responsible for this? Afraid not. This is a long time ago. Our mission statement was becoming a legend passed on by members, which our sole objective was stopping. Failed to do that. Now he's taking his army outside the dome. Blue hair and eye patch. Maybe you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? Finally, the devices. Finally. You mean this? The regulator, pinnacle of electrical technology. We don't wear indeed regulate our operation. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Geo. Regulators, two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, it regulates the wearer's reserve souls. Should they die, it regulates the spin of soul, bring them back to life. Reserve, you mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells and used to replenish the life force as due to loss of sudden death, such as accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells based on 1 week's evaluation can encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Interesting. Souls are a common resource in payment of services rendered. Capitalism. Cool. Avoid scent practice extending others' aether comes to mind. Similarly, I expect the act comes with some risk. Thinking back to Zero and that guy. And the Shade of Zodiac. Yes. Still to lose your sense of... Isn't it dilute your sense of self?
I was right that this place is messed up.
Running through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management, and the reason everyone has forgotten Amika's existence. Regulators are constantly recording memories of the wearer, so if they should suddenly die, memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. The reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to deceased from anyone wearing them. They do such a thing. The kindness bestowed upon the people by ever keeps core systems so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. That's also messed up. This is what it means by memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all the memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and are archived in the system. Frightening function of the regulators, an integral step in soul cell production. So they're recycling memories and stuff. Some cool clothes. When a person dies of natural causes, the soul is temporarily housed within the regulator.
Lying about their heads being up in the clouds, man.
Then delivered to a facility where the memories are separated from the soul.
But then it's just like, how would this occur for someone who has a family? Like parents who lose a child, or a child who loses their parent.
Oh, remember when those machines were killing people and they were extracting something from them?
Yeah.
That's what they were extracting. So a fresh
Wait,
soul
so they
cell
were
free of encourages ready for
souls
distribution.
to provide to
Yes.
these people?
Yes. Probably for
See, I told you the queen
Zerolja.
is sus.
No. It was probably for Zerolja to use them for his military campaign so that he can live longer.
The thing is, though, but wait, but remember though,
When people
Zerolja had a
naturally
lot-
die, it's fine.
No, but remember, he had to have learned this from somewhere. So
Right,
that means
right.
that the queen has either the queen or someone up in here had this type of knowledge. And it's messed up because
He said that he started using their technology for war. No. Remember, she said that he started using their technology as weapons and stuff, not that they were doing that. It was his idea to use their stuff as weapons.
Okay, John, remember, I'm a little bit behind you, so I fumbled that. But the thing is, the thing they just showed is that if someone dies, you can take parts of their soul and put it into your own. So
They
yes,
showed
this is
that when people
regular thing.
die, yeah, when they die of natural causes was the key word there. So if somebody were to die of old age, then they can recycle that for the benefit of other people. Is how it's supposed to work. Zerolja is disrupting the balance.
It's still messed up though.
Yeah. Doesn't seem too terrible to me personally. It all comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Yeah. As long as it's only people dying of natural causes, old age and stuff, where they've got to live their life and they're ready to pass on. Barrier encasing the Alexander system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. And the people of Alexandria did what they believed it was best to save their people. Hard to believe Raleigh would accept this way of living. It was a sharp choice as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. It didn't strike me as the sort of rule to impose will on others that you've already met. Anyone suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also wants to help us stop Zerolja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice to live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators.
Again, I'm sorry, but why is his mom only speaking through this robot?
Because she's protecting the location of her true body. Because she's not using a regulator, so instead, she's probably physically not capable of coming there. She's probably like really in another super dark location. It'll be a grand reveal.
I need to put my food in the fridge.
Okay. However you feel about them, it will be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you stop. So the person to show you, as luck would have it, they should be starting work. See exactly. Come with me and you'll find out. Nobody gives us straight answers. They always just want to show us examples. Interesting.
Honestly, though, this is pretty messed up.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't be a good Final Fantasy XIV story if there wasn't some messed up element of it.
But now it makes me wonder a bit about Final Fantasy IX. So, where do we have to go? We have to exit the place?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right here. One of the peoples here is literally named Nostalgia.
John, I'm outside.
Taking a brief ad break here.
Okay.
Very good. Spell and Fiend's Hound on area. Very good.
Come on, get me up. Ah! I can pick it up without me having to go all the way around. Okay, so she just mentioned that the queen has something special, and it's specifically about her crown. Feeling borderline similar to like, what's the word? Sword Art Online. almost. Or no, not that. What's that webtoons or manhwa that you really like about that dude who Solo Leveling? About how some people have like very specific type of jobs and everything like that. You get paid like very handsomely.
I mean, as a hunter, yeah.
It reminds me of Solo Leveling a little. My dear husband, I wait for you to get out of the cutscene and to get to where I am.
Okay. Didn't you mean? Sure. Here for a look. Thank you, Yuya. Appreciate you, brother. Here comes it for our work. It's progression. Soul Hunters.
Man, that lightning was real close over here. Hold up. Oh, now I know why I also don't trust this place so much. It's because it's purple.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, when it comes to Final Fantasy 14, most of the time when something's like, they tend to be for like evil stuff. Yeah, like look, this destination part like right here, it's literally pink and purple. Like, it reminds you of like void stuff.
Sure, but the void isn't bad anymore.
I mean, it is still fairly bad. It's just that we now have someone there who is probably able to actually like fix the place.
Yup.
And remember, that might take her like a few hundred years. We don't know how old she is.
Alright. Go.
Forget to plow your chocobo.
Already pulled him out.
Eric? It's a cutscene.
Oh boy.
Which type though? Probably not voice. honest, as a Lalafell player, I'm borderline upset to see that this Elezen lady, her eyes be looking like adorable and shiny, but my eyes be looking like it's something dead.
Yeah.
It's fine, just wait.
He needs healing.
Yes, as long as that part of their body is, you know, still in one piece, they'll be fine.
Oh, minor detail, I'm sure.
That was embarrassing. The boy caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. No. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Determination.
Worry not. This will only take a moment.
I know. Ooh!
Hey, I can do that too.
No, they got They got this from like probably watching how some people who do animations and everything like that with the FF14 models and everything like that, or them G posers, because that was not common in FF14 before. That is cool. I like it a lot.
When do I get one?
No, I don't want one.
No, it's gonna become a new
Thinking that-
mechanic.
No, that thing can get hacked, man.
The wipe and revive mechanic for the raid.
Bro, we already have that. It's literally called resurrection, all that type of stuff. That's what the healers are for.
No. This one gives you the damage boost, and so you won't be able to pass the subsequent DPS check afterwards.
Hold up. You want a damage boost? Then bro, just play a darn Astrologian. There you go. There's your damage boost.
No, it's not the same. I want spoopy red disc. I want red disc.
No.
I want red disc adrenaline injected directly to my brain.
But yeah, nah, this is straight up like Undertale with the determination.
Determination.
The body be weak, but the soul is willing.
Oh my gosh. Soul is willing and the body be dragged along anyhow.
Basically, this is similar to that of Warrior.
Right. Everybody gets a free home gang and a free whatever it's called. Fun time. Formed through souls of other beings. Ah. Void with the crystals of death we break.
Dude that we met.
Yeah, that explains that. So it was probably a Naga soul that he merged.
Dang.
Hard to accept, yeah.
Pretty wrong though, because if you think about it, because okay, outside of the dome, the reason why we do this type of stuff and everything like that and let the souls like pass is because people do eventually get reborn.
Right.
That is a thing in FF14. So the fact that they're recycling souls, that means that there's not really a lot of new souls actually getting like reborn. As in, there's not really probably a lot of new people.
Maybe. But they're also getting consumed too, that's the weird thing. Worth of a soul.
Actual question I was going to ask earlier, doesn't that mean that this thing is like a major weak point?
Like if you take down the cell towers, they won't be able to recycle souls?
No. Just whack the thing off the person's head.
Oh, that part's obvious. Yeah. They should have done that to begin with.
I'll be honest. Me, okay, look. In my case, I say the way Shino can be used sometimes when it comes to RP is that someone can just pick up Shino and eat them at somebody and they will claw at the person, right? So I'm like, well, all someone got to do is just throw me at this person's head and I'll just be like, yoink! Just rip it out their head. Oh my god. I'm just like, you better hope it ain't anything like those hearing aids because that thing is straight up connected to your brain.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
But then that's gonna hurt. Just be like, yoink, thank you. Oh, that's another thing though. We could just use magic, just the thing.
Maybe.
We haven't seen anyone try to aim to whack it or anything like that. Whack it, zap it.
Uh-huh.
Everyone would agree. I'll guarantee that's actually my mother.
Oh, now you're not trusting that the floating head with your laugh is not your mother. Gracious, dude.
It is kind of like, okay, why was he going to say that? No offense, but that thing knows way too much about him and Waklamont to really, you know, not be his mother. I'd just be like, well, okay, no offense to you, but think about it. She calls you her fussy little bun. Who in the world could have randomly call you Mr. Tsundere, good sir? Like, do you, when you look at this dude, do you really think of him as like, oh yes, my fussy little bun? Like, really?
Yeah, that sounds about right. He looks like a fussy bun.
Now this dude, oh wait, if it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. I trust you as well. That's Shino, which is being like, nah, I trust you. I mean, we have yet to not trust him. I mean, remember, this is the same dude who did manage to track it down, basically like an old god, so. You know, the little bird thing that we were having a problem with?
He followed the signs, let's be.
Not really the signs. Because remember, he is naturally a tracker, so.
Right.
If anything, I'm like, well, he did do his stuff, right? He's a good tracker, and he does have good instincts. I am serious. Well, no, you know what's actually kind of funny is the fact that he had audacity to say that when his, you know, quote-unquote mother was right there. He's probably just like, well, I can't really blame my son for
murder
thinking
of people as a vow. Oh. Prepare to do what I must.
Sisters, look! Neo, did you see those two girls? The two pink-haired girls like that are right next to the blue-haired dude.
Oh, yes,
They
yes.
look like sisters.
Probably are.
They got the same eyes, borderline the same face, and the same hair color and highlights.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure those two are supposed to be siblings. Okay, after this cutscene, I'm gonna double check their names, because their names are also very similar. I'm gonna be like, bruv, I think they are sisters.
One of them is named Nostalgia.
What's the other one's name?
Didn't notice.
Check. Doesn't the robot thing kind of remind you of like a Pokemon? The one with a swirl on its belly?
Maybe?
No. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the Y'shtola's little fairy things that she did.
Yeah, that's really what they remind me.
Wait, so just double check. She wants Urnvale to stay here, right?
Probably. Interesting. Always interested to pass how far this way to Texas.
Dude, he'll want to be in the front lines. He likes to fight. See? Yep, I was right. Even Lamont agrees. What makes you so certain? Bruv, that's her brother. You know, I can't help but even agree with that too. It's just like, she, first and foremost, she knows her brother. And second of all, I also feel like as though he is the type of dude who will just be like, no, he wants to attack her in front of everybody. Kind of like how he did with the father.
Right.
But, okay, if you want me to be blatantly honest though, if I watch them fight, I'll just be honest and say, dude, you ain't that powerful. And he's like, yes, I am. I'll be like, no, you're not, because you gotta depend on technology to actually get up to her level. Because let's be honest, if you did not have that darn resurrection thing, you would have been defeated. So no, you are actually not that strong. You got defeated once. You actually are that weak. Man trying to say like, oh, he wants to show his display of strength. He don't got a display of strength. He's borrowing from other souls, from beasts, and from people. Nah. He's a weakling. Like seriously, Lau, I bet you at some point we're gonna probably knock it off of his head or something. And then we're gonna actually like easily see that probably Lamont is actually stronger. Because she doesn't depend on that stuff.
Could be.
Yeah, because you saw what she did with the twins and everything like that, right? The first time she went against them, she lost. But the second time, she had no help. Not even from the Warrior Light.
Right.
So that's why I'm like, no, she's pretty good by herself. If anything, I guess you can say she probably depends on, like, Dynamis or something, I guess. But even then, again, she's a warrior. That's a literal thing that all warriors got. They, you know, go through the rage thingy. Basically, she got that adrenaline rush. That's all the girl got. She don't got no magic or nothing. She don't use any of that.
You're right about the sisters.
Oh, so they are sisters.
Yep.
What's the other one's name?
thing crazy.
Nostalgia. The other one better be called like Reminiscing or something.
No, they're half Exandrian and half Tulioli, so the other one's name is Tulioli.
Okay, one's called Nostalgia.
The other one's called Hawawa Knyakne.
Okay, because I was thinking in my head, like, the way she stood, I was like, she's probably the shy one, and this is probably the abrasive one. And I was right, because she was just like, nice to meet you. I'm like, oh. Adorable. You know, the fact that the girl says, I have no memory of my mother. Remember, they both don't have the thingy on their heads, so that probably means that their mother died, like, really early.
Right. Or they wore the thingy and then decided to stop it.
Wait a minute. Oh, no, you were right, because they just mentioned that they, took off the thing. That means they did. They erased the memories of their mother.
Okay.
That's so messed up, though. See, I told you. That is messed up. I really hope neither one of them dies because, ooh, that's gonna hurt. Girl.
You've been consulting with Wuk Lamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require, is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuk Lamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
Oh, you only care about bragging rights.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are Father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Interesting.
That's it. One moment.
Are you accepting the quest from Woklamat?
Back.
Welcome back. Interesting stuff, huh?
Trust her.
Like I said, she's doing what she can for her people.
Trust her.
Do we trust anyone else?
So far, I kind of trust Ermville's, mother.
Right.
Primarily because of the fact of how she, talked to Ermville and everything. And also the fact that the other people do not have regulators or anything. So I'm like, if she does do some type of mistake or something, they'll remember. What in the world his mother looks like already? This better not be like the My Hero Academia situation where no one really knows what in the world Deku's father looks like.
Oh, jeez.
If that's the case, I'll just be like, Ermville, take a few steps back, please. Sir, I need to see all the way to the end, please. Seems as though the queen is true to her word. So what?
Your social area.
Xenos was actually true to his word. He saw us as his best friend and everything like that.
Xenos was also criminally insane.
Yeah, If the criminally sane person could be telling
Queen
the
is
truth, then why
responsible,
roll?
at the very least.
I mean, Xenos knew what he was doing, so. Some songs here.
Huh?
Think? It says, "Yo, Neo, how's Dawn Trail?"
Oh. Dawn Trail's good. Somebody in your chat?
I can see them on my stream a little bit, but they're not on my Twitch chat.
Tower of Electrope, piercing a perpetual shroud of...
They're not in my Twitch chat either. Are they in your Final Fantasy chat?
Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
I just know fact I can see
And so
them
naming
through
their home, what
OBS.
hopes did its founders harbor for it?
And they say, "Yo,
did it
Neo."
prove the answer they
Okay,
sought?
let me see this person's name. Paul Lawler?
Oh, yeah, Lollerman.
But why don't I see the...
No, cutscene with voice acting.
I mean, you see it through OBS.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need.
Supposed to see that in this chat over here.
Like back home in Tuliolo.
I can certainly see it.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Not really, ma'am. I prefer to just know what you look like.
Far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
No big teen. In my case, I just want to get this over with. I don't want to know more about this place.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll
We
find
don't
your
look like we belong. Do you not see our clothes? Look.
The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Nagra just wants to see the
All right,
technology.
then. We'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing
Be here,
ourselves
honestly.
with the technology
I like
here will
technology,
help
but
us
not that
prepare for
much.
the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Ma'am, I just want to know where in the world you are.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from
There
there
goes
is
the
a little
kids.
complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I can see you in the YouTube chat over here. I wonder if it's because,
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
yeah, that looks like it.
Thank you, Arville, for asking that
This
question.
place. How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me?
Ma'am,
Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know
I'll be
that
straight up.
Be straight up.
If I... If any of my parents had the audacity to be telling me that after me not seeing them for like years, I would be upset and I'll be like, no, I can't trust you. Tell me where in the world you are.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden
Bro,
City.
because this technically is the darn city of gold.
Wait.
Where does he think these people came from? No, I don't want to explain with you.
Shit.
Ma'am, just go over Vale.
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so
Hey, go with your
different from
bunny
home is
boyfriend.
all.
They ain't dating, but let's be honest. They're either they're gonna be flagged as in like they're about to date, or they're just really gonna be seen as like really good friends. That's it.
No area.
And new area that actually kind of annoys the crap out of me. Oh, there's the ether shard. This looks so wrong. I don't like it.
What's wrong with it?
It just looks so off.
It looks like Cyberpunk to me.
Let's go. I guess it is. Probably. It just looks so unnatural. And I think it really is because of the fact I'm still used to Final Fantasy.
Right.
Or more specifically, I'm used to Final Fantasy 14 and the fantasy aspects. I'm not used to the, like, see, look at this. It makes me think like, okay, what's down there?
Shenanigans.
I think it's probably because of the fact I don't like being so high up, and if I can't see the ground, it just bothers the crap out of me.
Yeah, it's a little irritating.
Because look, they even took away the, the people who normally like do the forecaster or something.
Yeah, now they
anymore.
now they have forecast box and stuff. Yeah. Oh man, the Dawn Trail's been pretty fun, lol. Not gonna lie. I know you're on Twitch. I should be able to see messages from you now on YouTube if you want to test it. It turns out my thing wasn't logged in, that my account didn't automatically reconnect for some stupid reason.
It feels like we got isekai'd.
That would be funny.
I mean, they basically did get isekai'd, let's be honest.
They isekai'd us.
Not us. They got isekai'd into our world.
Golden City Chan hit them really hard. Rough is working better now. Okay. When you say it's working better now, you mean the stream is a little smoother? Is it working better now? Oh, is it working better now? I read that wrong. Yes, it is.
I just kind of realized something. And most of Dawn Trail, we didn't really see Lalafels almost anywhere, but in Solution 9, there's so many Lalafels here.
Sphene!
Why is it called Solution 9? What happened to Solutions
Trouble at the checkpoint, but
1 through 8?
Everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Man, we're not gonna make peace with this dude.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but
Late, I feel it.
request to make of you.
And head to bed, my guy.
A request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
No, it's not. We got Dynamis. It's fine. Mod could probably take a moment to stay away.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Ever fair, I'll be alongside her. As I have slain multiple gods. This guy is nothing.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
Yeah.
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Queen to queen.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Loading here forever. Sounds like I've leveled up. Let's begin then, shall we? Yep. Boy, they're gonna follow me around again. Duck. The Nexus Arcade. Ooh. To be honest, this is basically a super mall. And or cyberpunk with less grime. Complex all manner of shops. Huzzah. Amazing. If they have apples, I don't see any stairs. Don't tell me those elevators. Oh my god. They did it. When I come out of this cutscene, it's probably gonna be just people everywhere. I've wondered where everyone was. Oh yeah, how smooth is the stream, lol? Is it like choppy? Is it smooth for you? I feel like I've been having They even got the billboards back there. What is that? XXX? What the heck? Now what? What's over there? What does it sell? Take a look. What was that about? Yes, how you find it interesting. Okay. What was that? That's creepy. I don't like it. It's creepy. They're all creepy. Oh my god, there's everyone.
Yep.
I found where all the people are.
Found me where the people are.
Yeah.
Yeah, John, you're gonna see something funny up in here.
Okay.
I think it's a reference to a meme.
What is the meme?
Purple one, you'll see what I mean.
Texture of... Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
No denying their popularity. Oh my gosh. They're referencing the original grape texture.
Yep.
They had these grapes in the game for everyone watching that were like really low polygon count, and they updated it in the last expansion, and people were memeing about it.
Yeah, because it really looked that different, honestly.
It's funny. Let's dig in. What did you eat? Huzzah! Amazing! Of course it is. It is amazing.
Shino just be like, it's interesting, because Shino prefers actual food compared to artificial.
Right. It's
I mean, Shino is legitimately a culinarian, so.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic. It's always such a pleasure. Thanks for hearing.
This lady doesn't eat. What is up with her? Is she a robot?
Maybe.
She gotta be a cyborg or a robot of some sort.
Maybe she's trained on all of the memories that she eats. She is the cloud.
Telling you, she's very similar to Medion.
Maybe.
And remember how the dude mentioned about like, oh, I can do something to your family? I don't think the family he was referencing is her people. There's a chance that she's probably, what's the word? She might be a clone of the original queen.
Maybe, or
That's probably the
he
reason
was
why she's
referring to
able
the
go.
data.
Nah, I think there's a chance that she probably is either a clone of the original queen, or she is like, what's his name? The back to Razahan, the dragon dude, and his
a simulacrum or something.
yeah, homunculus.
That's how she's been able to.
It will explain why she has, because remember, when we first met her, she's like, oh, you guys are wondering why I can just walk around and everything? I kind of assumed that was because, like, oh, maybe she's just really strong. But there's a huge chance in her case, she's probably just not the real thing. That's the reason why she's able to walk around and everything.
Right.
Like, you cannot act like as though no one ever tried to probably, like, attack her before.
Sure, I can act like it, but it doesn't make it true.
Like as though no, there's a chance that she probably, like, someone probably tried to attack her before or something, and it will kind of explain the weird markings on her back and everything. I'm like, okay, those are clearly not tattoos, and that'd be kind of weird. There's just like random markings on someone. So if there's a chance that she's a robot, or at least like a homunculus of some sort, that probably means there's a chance that the blue dude might actually know where her original body is. And that's the reason why she's like kind of concerned, because she's like concerned for her people, but also for her own body.
Maybe. We haven't really been that accurate with theories so far.
Actually, that's a lie. I have been pretty accurate with some of these theories. I literally mentioned about the memory stuff. I said that they could hack into your memories and make you forget people. I was right about that.
Yeah, I mean, but that part was kind of obvious. It sits next to the temple.
You say
like,
you say it was obvious.
It's a big thing. It's a big trope.
Me.
It's a big trope.
You didn't believe me, so no, I was right about it.
I think it's just as likely as not that this is her real body, and so on. The whole memory thing, that was like just as likely as not to be messing with their memories. It's on their temple, super advanced sci-fi civilization thing.
I think there's a bigger chance that she is more similar to that, like Medion.
Right. Tacos.
Because admittedly, for someone who's not supposed to like experience anything about like loss or pain or anything like that, this girl seems to be getting kind of sad pretty easily.
Right.
So I'm like, either she remembers certain stuff, or this lady is, or more specifically, this lady might. Oh wait, no. You know what it could be? Yes, she might she might be, her body might be like an android, but there's a chance that in her memories and everything like that, she has the original memories of one of the rulers or whatever.
Could be.
Like Emic Sulk type of situation. You know, putting all the memories into like a new body, basically.
I think the clone thing is pretty on point. It sort of reminds me of the Emperor from Foundation, where he's been cloning himself for 14 generations, but he allows the clones to grow at the same rate as normal humans age, and during a certain point in their lifespan, they actually rule. And then like the older ones don't rule, they advise, and the younger ones learn how to rule.
Oh, it's a child! Holy shoot! Wait, is the kid in a coma?
No idea. Not serious. Like resonance requires this. That means.
Okay, see, again, the fact that she can manage to, like, visit this very specific child? Yeah, nah. There gotta be, like, multiple versions of her or something, or she gotta be android. Cause there ain't no way how she knows all these people's names and everything like that. No offense.
Nah, she's just got a computer brain.
What? Wait, so they're saying that this illness has been around for more specifically years, always happens to children. They had her some. Ooh, she just said it's all my fault. Ooh. Yeah, see, that's another thing. See how all these people seem to be like mostly adults and everything like that? If she said it's mostly been happening to children, does that mean a lot of these kids are dying? Or is it that they're somehow miraculously suddenly like adult age and suddenly are fine? Oh, the baby boy talked! Woohoo!
No idea. Severe etheric imbalance. Ah. Probably an after effect of like revitalization at a young age or something.
But that's the thing though, she didn't make it sound like as though they got better with age or anything.
Right, it could be a side effect of younger children.
That's the thing though, she said it's been happening for the last 30 years though. I mean, no, take it back. It's been happening for years, but it happens more drastically in the last 30 years. So it makes me wonder. So how many of these kids are affected, and how many of these kids actually get past the age of childhood?
Interesting. So something that Zoreljah is doing in this area is causing the lightning storms, and that's what's causing sickness to increase.
Yes, they don't care about the people. No duh.
Yeah, we knew that.
I can tell you right now though, this place is going to probably become like a RP hub.
Huh.
already imagine it. I know for a fact that depending on if this world can actually like still exist after Dawn Trail and everything, I know for a fact we were going to be making characters that are from this world. Kind of thought like it's strangely like how convenient it is that the queen can somehow take time out of her day and personally extort us. Not extort. What's the word? Extort. Actually no, she might be extorting us too. We don't know.
We don't know yet.
But yeah, nah, the fact that she can escort take us places and everything, I'm like, I tell. Oh! What type of like near automata crap was that?
What are you talking about?
Okay. Okay, come over to where I am.
Oh, I'm getting aetherites.
You didn't get the aetherite at the information center?
I did get that aetherite. I'm getting a different one.
From where?
Unless I'm running towards the information center.
You are.
Then no. I got the big aetherite first.
Teleport over here and like come see this. This is like near automata stuff right here. Like less depressing.
What does that mean?
Do you not remember how near automata be treating about death and everything?
Yeah, but this is also just like it. What are you looking at? You want me to do the quest?
Yeah, do the quest.
Okay. Family, no need to be afraid. Okay.
Okay, come on. Near automata nonsense, my goodness.
Oh, you mean, okay, I see what you
Find that to be funny. Oh wait, hold up. Get close to me. There you go. Yeah, go ahead and run, boy. Meow, meow, meow. I was about to say, we're doing so much walking, we might as well just... I should probably just go on Dancer and change my outfit or something like that. So that we can just run. Yeah, doesn't this feel like SAO? The video game?
I was gonna say this feels more like Phantasy Star Online.
I wouldn't know, I didn't really play it.
Indie aesthetic.
It's voice acted.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Yeah. Which calamity did you guys nearly die to? Knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Oh boy.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare, first in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Like an umbrella calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin, Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me.
Well then, welcome, Akame.
I cannot grant you a soul. I mean it when I
That's
say I want you to live.
Quite a list of
I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see
all of them with Z at the end too. I love it.
I want you to find a happiness all your own. Even
Apologies for just now noticing your
seed of joy out there
your message.
somewhere is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time.
Have you played Dawntrap?
Always be willing to lend an ear.
That is quite the list of YouTubers.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Oh.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Well, hopefully he does. Otherwise, next time he trips and falls down the ridiculously high balconies here and cracks his head, he won't be coming back. Goodness gracious.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before. Does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Like lives and Mario.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
It's true. The more irritating thing is if the dome goes away, do the storms go away?
There's something that I need to tell you.
Eat. Say nothing.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course.
Yeah, if the dome goes away, does their ability to charge
For the tour.
Electro
We've learned
go
not
away?
only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
Right?
I'd like that very much.
Don't.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamart, but I must disappoint you.
It's gonna be interesting. Oh, what was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? I wonder indeed. If only there was some place not out in the open where we could have discussions, conversations. I don't know, like a broom closet or something.
Write it down.
Right?
Just
Like,
write it down.
honestly.
Get a pen and paper. Make sure there ain't nothing up in there that got like technology, and then there you go.
Get a cardboard
Pen
box.
and paper.
Sit in the cardboard box. Write your secret, seditious note of secrecy. Or give her a link pro. I don't know. Anybody,
Link pearls can get hacked.
I guess. Did I touch the thing? I did touch the thing.
No, honesty though, hearing her say like, I'm sorry, but I have to disappoint you. I'm like, yep, I was right. I was right not to trust her. She's sus.
She's sus, but she doesn't want to be. She's self-aware sus, the worst kind.
I just gonna help me think in my head like, ma'am, just right.
There's gotta be a way around this that doesn't
No,
involve
you know what's even better? She could have just went outside of the dome because we saw she was able to get outside of the dome, and right, there you go.
Wrong. Haha, I'm going to ignore you. I am gonna go run around and grab my teleportation locations myself. Yeah.
It's not that I'm frustrated with her, it's just that I feel like as though... Actually, no, I do like the fact that at least with Dawn Trail, you can clearly see that the Warrior Light is like, just wondering in his head like, yeah, nah, you're clearly keeping something from us.
Yeah, he knows. Warrior Light, not fooled. What really is irritating is that there's really no way of articulating how powerful the Warrior of Light is and how, like, minusculely powerful Zerulja is in comparison. But, and that's kind of why this is dragging on for so long.
Nah, you want me to be honest? How we can tell about this power scale? This dude depends on a feral beast. Bruh, we went against
it's not about what he needs to prop himself up. It's about even if he does prop himself up, it's still not enough. That's what I'm getting at. But he thinks that now the only way to prove himself is to kill Wuk-Lamat because she managed to best.
Nah, you need to do this quest. Because, oh my gosh, if it's what I think it is, this girl might have more family.
Wuk-Lamat?
Yeah. You need to do the quest, hurry up.
I'm toning to an aetherite. Calm down. There is much attunement.
So
being
adorable. I mean, I'm trying to attune to aetherites as well, but oof.
Oh, I can't. That's a little
Can't go for the last one.
No, just the way this is structured. Oh, things are set on deck. Oy vey. Let's go. Yeah, generally cares for people. Yeah.
There's a little nightmares, there's a little nightmares, what's it called again? Secret?
I don't know. What does that
Benefits of being a dancer. I could just run.
Huh. It is symmetrical. That's kind of stupid. I think I prefer the pink one.
The pink one?
The axe. We shall see. Is there a junk monger here? What?
Are you talking about like a merchant?
Yeah, a junk monger that can sell me some earrings or something.
Yeah, back at the Nexus Arcade.
I think I can get all my kit. 675. I'm sure there's at least one thing that needs to be released.
Let's take a look. The only way to know for sure.
They had to have had G-posers do this stuff, man.
They probably have enough on their own team that they shouldn't have to look far.
Poses that they did and everything are clearly way past the limit of what regular G-pose can do. So I'm like, yeah, nah, they had to have done something. Oh, the little munchkin. Hello.
To render or none of you is whatever. Okay. I thought there was 3 shops here. Technically 2 together. Air wheeler dealer?
No.
Oh.
But you can't get him out from there.
Oh, it's for like
Wait,
7 million though. Yeah. They're like, oh, okay, well, we can definitely definitely give you something to use all your gil on. Good.
There should be a merchant / mender over there.
Yeah, I'm talking to him right now.
Okay.
Years. Oh, that's interesting. But they're not something accessories here. At least not in that tab. Archive accessories. Here they are. Of what? Are they? Which ones don't I? Need earrings. Yeah. Then I need this.
In the world, do these 2 people specifically have the same similar eye colors? Is it a trap?
Bracelets. It's always a trap.
Okay, forgive me. But lady's just like, oh yeah, nah, you can go to a certain type of place and everything like that. And it's just like, okay, what about the child? And this lady had the audacity to say, oh, the child can just tend to bar with me. That's a child. Why would a child tend to bar with you? Bro. I've been like, ma'am, that's just completely suspicious. You want to know the only reason why I kind of borderline trust him just a little bit? it's because on this thing, they don't have the memory thing on them. These two people specifically do not have the memory thing. That's the only reason why I'm wondering, like, well, they might be a little trustworthy.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe just a taste. Oh, the recommended gear is lower level than what I'm currently wearing. What's my lowest?
The audio one too.
66. Helmet. I don't understand why the math works the way it does, where my item level is of these things is higher, but the defense stats and things like the statistics that it gives me are lower. Like, really? Why? What is this about? Llama.
Sounds like Spider-Man.
Sounds like a job for Spider.
This is the place. What do you think? I think many things were Clement. None of them have anything to do with this. Hey, the others, though. Nope. And sitting waves, might have explored a bit. Oh, Neil, look over there. Who is hiding? The Mujit child? The heck? Thus.
I bet you this is Krau's parents.
Take that bet and raise you her sibling. There's two, right? 3 simplets? A little bit. Of course, it can be a coincidence. Well, let's go after them. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Where did he go?
Yep, it was Carl's parents, wasn't it?
No. No, it wasn't. I'm muting now. Ooh. Look. It's an 8090. RTX 8090. They've gotten so big. I love the billboards and stuff. Review. Sure what I'm looking at. Yep. It's an RTX 8090. It's beautiful. Like a cathedral low-key though. It's just light up, no business at the moment, I guess. Oh, that must be the Arcadian. Well, hello there. Oh! Why are you yelling at the child, Wolf Lamat? Stop it. Didn't see you there. Yeah, clearly. We don't mean you any harm, we just want to talk. It is a bit odd, don't you think? We're kind of off. Can we talk somewhere? Maybe. The way of it, you want us to follow you? Alright. Alright, lead the way. Thus. Yeah. You choose to depart the book, Lamont will accompany you. Boost carriage, Abigail Child will begin moving towards destination. Do not fall behind. Follow the blue scale child. I need to get something to drink. I will be right back, everybody. I've returned with one. Now we can follow this child. So instead of a child following strangers, strangers will now follow the child. Still doesn't sound very good. You're gonna do some crap like run through 7 alleyways and there's only too many places he can go. Welcome to Night City. Watch out for cyber psychos in your neighborhood, V. Alright. What is this? Going to bring us? Is that the samurai logo? Place you want to relax here isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? You don't have it. Still not inclined to talk. Melancholy only means. You know him? Fashion we never met, and that Durful as you are, but shoulder majesty. I don't even know if he's with me. Let us see. Oh, so with Kafka. Giving secret. Look, now he's talking to security. But then he gave her that they're cool. In that case, go have a chat with Big Tassos there. No, okay. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so you can tend the bar. Taking a turn to strange. Trap to you. Ooh, that's a pretty. But I changed up my rules. If we're walking into a trap, the trap that's gonna get broken. This is a fun placement to be. Is Kafka here? This seems like a place you. Extraction. Tassos. What do you know? This area's off limits. Kafka told us about you. Alright. Go Neo. In we go. We're super suspicious of you people.
Wonderful! They're here!
Still no real body.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Oh, hi, Cryo.
Amazing.
Ooh, laser. Like printer, clearly.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
Okay, that's clever.
A hideout.
You have an organization named Oblivion, and it's in the back rooms.
Doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electrope.
Oh, so you're a think tank.
Support to our field.
What's with the guy in the fedora?
Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your disease.
You're telling me that you have the most Giga Chad scientists in this place? They're all scientists. You can tell by their six-pack abs.
Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft.
Get that scarred running experiments on Electro in a controlled environment, did you?
Another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Oh, do you have netrunners? A few. The secret.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
Sure.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Capital P preservation.
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
Oh.
From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
That's... I see, yeah.
Their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Ah. Straight out of an...
Isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
They must have had some contact with Azzy.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
Interesting.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
A husband and a wife. A boy and a girl.
That's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope.
Machine infiltration.
That earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
My grandfather happened to be at the gate of something or other.
These people sent you through the portal along with the earring.
Nope.
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion.
You're the inheritor of two organizations.
No matter how small
Students of
or
Baldesion
seemingly
and
insignificant,
Oblivion.
anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Oh, good. So then how do you even know they exist?
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
Maybe we should take a look in that earring, huh?
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring.
Yes, please.
Prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Please. Let's get on with this particular mystery.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Anything that doesn't involve reading records. Books.
Not right now.
Where's Alphinaud?
We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Why?
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
He's failed at simple maths yet again.
Oi, you two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Who? Looks like I have found a strange person in a strange land that needs my help yet again. This will undoubtedly lead to the sundering of several more deities. Alright. I am wearing the most ridiculous outfit here in this room, but you're challenging me in that aspect, so what do you... Alright, imagine spilling over. I have your heart into your soul, into your craft, you know? You wear it enough, I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we met in another life. Couldn't be, Chad. It couldn't be! I'm telling ya! Alright, anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to let me. Slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ready to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me. If I want to keep at it, I need you to fetch me favorite energy tonic. He wants me to go on a gopher run? The voucher's good for 2 cans, one for yourself, bud. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. He's sending me to go get some back alley energy drink. He wants to drink Venom or frickin', it's another discontinued energy drink. Bolt, maybe? Bolt might be a discontinued. He's after that juice. Wants that juice. Bro out here trying to avoid sleep like the plague wants to snort some pure taurine. He wants to sleep pure taurine. What are you having? You're supposed to be able to tell me where this vending machine is. Energy tonics you can get from vending machines. They suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff. Anyway, wait with you. Don't come back. Got a voucher? Flip it to me. Nice and subtle.
Oh my gosh. I was hoping I could do an emote. The subtlest. Man, it's just shaking up a martini all like in my ear. You're collecting for Genolt. Can't for him, I can't for you, eh? The heck? Why is this like so horribly illegal? This shelf design is cool. There's a bunch of space. Here you go, yours. Formulated for beginners. Gentler than full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Redonia Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's a side effect. What the hell just happened? What? Why are they... What? Okay. Bottoms up. Oh, requires you to drink the tonic in front of you. Presumably underage, should something go wrong. Alright. So do drink your energy tonic. Beginner's energy tonic. Okay. What is about to happen? Drain the tonic in a single pull. Let you do it. Pulse had to quicken soon. Start seeing everything more clearly, and finally when you feel a roaring surge of energy. So it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. I haven't. Up a carcass very long. Oh my gosh. How long does this last? Oh. This is just how I am now. Oh, it doesn't last very long. Okay. Gives you teeth instead of wings. Oh my god, it's Red Bull. It's having us drink Red Bull. That's amazing. This is not the shop that I need to be in, excuse me. Oh, right. Okay. Surely that's gotta be an emu. Just have a reward of give me. Maybe I can like buy those from him now or something like that. The little emote doodads. Yep. Now I want Red Bull chat. This isn't fair. Alright, Geralt, you caffeine crazed lunatic. Take your stuff. Get that on there. Oh my gosh, look at him go. Look at him go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Do you suddenly want a Red Bull now too? I can barely hear you. What'd you say?
I said nope.
Oh. Did you see the name of that objective? This gives you teeth. And then is like, people say it gives them rainbow wings.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamolja child. Could he...
The reference to Red Bull. The energy drink thing.
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
Oh, that's concerning.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
Ah.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, Everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together.
Huh.
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Galulja.
Well, that makes sense.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Eh, you would know.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
In what way?
I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
Teleportation?
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
He doesn't emit an etheric signature?
That he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Galulja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
That's family. You figure those things.
Who was that?
Sounded like the walkings of a...
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
Maybe.
I'm going after him. I need to
But he might
explain.
be a stealth Superman.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
Right.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
What, you're not gonna do your thing, Super Tracker? Come on. What use are you if you cannot find one child? Oy vey. Alright, what quest are you on right now?
Ground Visages.
Oh, I'm on Light Footfalls. Okay. How many quests ahead of me are you?
Yeah. Probably
don't-
like 1 or 2.
Okay. I'm gonna accept this quest. And I believe I'm gonna call it there. It is quite late. So we are going to wrap this one up. But if you enjoyed this stream, definitely, if you're on YouTube, give the video a like. Or if you're on Twitch, drop a follow on the channel so you know when I am going live. And if you really enjoyed the video and you want to see more like this and you're on YouTube, there is a link to the full playlist down in the description on my VODs channel. That's where you can find all the other Dawntrail Final Fantasy XIV stuff that I've done thus far and see all the wonderful. Anyway, I have been Neozerp. This has been Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Tune in next time to see us find a lizard boy. That being said, I will see you all later. Bye-bye now.